If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR might have the edge. It's known for its incredible speed and handling, especially in racing conditions. The F1 GTR has a powerful engine and great aerodynamics, which could make it a strong contender on the Puebla circuit. The Jaguar X, J220, and the Lamborghini Diablo Iota are also quick, and might give it a good run for its money, but overall, I'd put my bet on the McLaren F1 GTR for the win. Alright, everyone. The time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends, so you don't miss out on the fun. We've got some exciting races coming up. Hey everyone, welcome back. Yoda 401840, so great to see you again. Proper pause. Glad you could join us once more. And hello to someone new. Thanks for stopping by. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so stick around and enjoy the ride. Oh, that's an interesting matchup. The 1998 Porsche 911 GT2 is known for its speed and handling, especially on a track like Trazado International de Puebla. It's a classic sports car with a lot of racing pedigree. On the other hand, the Mitsubishi FTO JTC is a sporty option, but it might not have the same level of performance and agility as the Porsche. Considering the car choices and their specs, I would lean towards Shadow Army and the Porsche having a slight edge in this race. The Porsche's power and grip could really give it an advantage on this track. But of course, the AI's driving style can make things interesting, so it'll be exciting to see how it all plays out. Welcome back, Shinon. Glad to see you returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so sit back and enjoy. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Trazado International de Puebla. Retro GT500's TTV Purple Pause is starting on pole with a 1996 Mitsubishi GT. Oh, let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Purple Pause in first place, Playboy Carti in second, and Shiro Gamazaki in third. T-Bohm is advancing one position to take fourth place. Maya and another racer are battling closely for fifth place. Shadow Army is climbing one spot to eighth place. Maya is now in seventh place, closing the gap. Iconic, Odd, and the other racer are still neck and neck for sixth. Amy has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Iconic Odd has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. T-Bohm and Iconic Odd are battling closely for 5th position. The Dreamkeeper has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Yoda 401840 has advanced to 12th place. Nofa Life has moved up to 14th place. Mirurakutsu and Hingo Makringoberry are battling closely for 15th place. Marduk Self-CFEF is now in 16th place, closing in on Magotsu. Ihavik Exema has moved up to 25th place, battling with Captain Canadian. Ihavik Exema has moved up one spot to 24th place. Ihavik Exema and Otone are close together, fighting for 23rd place. The Dreamkeeper has overtaken someone to move into 8th place. Amy and the Dreamkeeper are closely battling for 8th position. Ihavik Exema is climbing up to 23rd place. Playboy Cardi and Purple Paws are nose to tail for 1st place. Maya and Shirogamazak are battling closely for 3rd. Amy and the Dreamkeeper are fighting hard for 8th. Ren Kaori is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. They are currently in the 21st position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Playboy Carti is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to challenge for the lead. New for Life and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 13th place. Papa KC has gained 1 position and is now in 19th. Ren Kaori and Nirasol are fighting for 20th place. Playboy Cardi is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap on Purple Paws. Beats with Kev is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. They are currently in 28th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 45 seconds, 761 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them. SS Devon Games is now in 21st place. Beats with Kev has moved up to 27th place. TPKPA and Beats with Kev are closely battling for 27th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th. Tryhard Triad and Ortona are in a tight fight for 24th. Otona has just overtaken Ihavik Exema and now holds the 23rd position. They are closely matched in this battle for 23rd place. Ihavik Exema has moved up 1 spot to 23rd place. They are closely contesting with Ren Kaori for 22nd place. Triad and Otun are also in a tight fight for 24th place. Catgirl TM is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. They are currently in the last place among DTM races and seem to be struggling with their lap times, as their fastest lap is over 1:46. Congratulations to Purple Paws on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. congratulations to Purple Paws for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for her impressive overtakes. She can now claim the slick 1993 Jaguar XJ220. Perfect for tearing up the roads. Well done to both drivers. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Alastaro Sprint Long is a tighter and more technical course, so being able to navigate corners smoothly and quickly change direction is crucial. Acceleration and braking performance also matter, since you'll want to gain and maintain speed through the twists and turns. Overall, a balanced car that can handle sharp turns without losing too much momentum would be ideal for this race. Welcome back, Amin-san and Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you both back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, those are some classic race cars. Both of these cars have rich histories and unique strengths. The Surtees TS5 has a reputation for agility and sharp handling, especially on twisty tracks. On the other hand, the Eagle Mark V is known for its power and stability, making it potentially stronger on longer straights and more open sections of the track. Since Alastaro Sprint Long has a mix of curves and straightaways, I think it could come down to the driver's skill too. If Maya can finesse the TS5 through the corners, she might have the edge. But if Mr. Roche can maximize the Eagle's straight line speed and maintain control, he could take the win. It's a tough call, but I'd lean slightly towards the Eagle Mark V for its raw power on this track. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Alastaro Sprint Long. Starting on pole is the TTV Yodafa 1840, driving a classic 1966 McLaren N10A in the Formula 5000 class. Let's see how it takes the lead. Yodafa 1840 has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Mr. Roche in third. The race is already heating up. Amin-san is making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars to reach 11th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. New for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. New for Life and Rizaldi Adha are closely battling for 4th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 6th place. Purple Paws is now in 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place. Gina Jones and Neville for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Playboy Cardi has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot, now in 16th. Renan has moved up to 9th place. Amundsen has moved up to 11th place. Cycles and GGXP are battling for 13th place. Renan is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V 30. They are currently in 10th place, maintaining a steady position in the race. Purple Paws is driving a Lotus 70 and is currently in the 11th place. The race looks competitive for them, but they still have room to move up. Shadow Army has just overtaken Spikepulse and is now in 14th place. They're battling closely for that position. Mr. Roche is now just behind Yoda 401840, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Woohoo for life! And Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 4th place. Playboy Karti has moved up 1 spot to 7. Maya is leading the race in a 1968 Surtees TS5. She has a solid gap and is setting the fastest lap so far. Her race looks strong and under control. Amy is currently in the 18th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 26 seconds. Her car is a 1968 Lola T190 Gadiwa. The race seems challenging for her so far, with her lap time significantly slower than others. Playboy Cardi and the other racer are battling hard for 7th place. GGXP has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. GGXP and Amundsen are fighting closely for 11th place. Spikepulse is driving a 1968 Naki Mark 12 Dane Stelzia. They are currently in the 15th place, just ahead of the last few races. Their fastest lap is 1:19.265. The race seems competitive with some close lap times. Maya is holding a solid lead, but Mr. Roche is close behind in 3rd. Maya needs to keep pushing to stay ahead, while Mr. Roche is in position to challenge if there's a mistake. Congratulations, Maya. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Maya on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. And Maya also got the fastest lap, so they get to claim the 1968 Surtees TS 5. Amundsen, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you can claim the 1968 Lola T190. Great driving from both of you. Sure. Did you know that the Brno circuit, also known as the Masaryk circuit, was originally built in 1930 and has a really interesting history? It was used for Grand Prix racing in the 1930s, before being repurposed for motorcycle and car racing after World War II tour. The track's layout has changed a few times over the years, but it's still famous for its challenging corners and scenic surroundings. It's a favorite among drivers for testing their skills. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Both cars are interesting choices for the race. The Toyota Corolla 11 from 1985 is known for its reliability and balanced handling, which can be great on a track like Brno. On the other hand, the Ford Escort RS Turbo from 1986 is a lively little car with a turbocharged engine, potentially giving it a speed advantage. Considering the track and the characteristics of these cars, I might lean towards the Ford Escort RS Turbo, having a slight edge in terms of raw speed. However, the Corolla 11's stability and control could allow it to capitalize on the turns if driven skillfully. It's going to be a close call, but I think the Ford Escort RS Turbo might just take the win if it handles the corners well. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Brno, and leading the pack is Bot Arlo Coast in a classic 1987 Mitsubishi Galant R4. Exciting start! Arlo Coast has taken the lead right from the start. Blinkriba is in second place, closely behind. Rizaldia Adha is currently in third, trying to catch up. Blinkriba is holding a slight lead over Arlo Coast for first place. Rizaldi Adha is closely contesting with Blinkriba for second place. Gina Jones is battling hard with Rizaldi Adha for third position. Board Bowie has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Yoda 4840. And its Soror are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army and Yoda 4840 are fighting hard for 10th place. Emonson is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 9th place. Board Boy is closing the gap on jerk plays, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Its Soror has moved up one spot to 8th place. Cedric is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Board Bowie has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Jerkleys and Board Bowie are battling closely for 6th place. Nimbu for Life has just overtaken Unknown Buddy and is now in 12th place. They are closely contesting for that position, with Unknown Buddy still right behind. It's Aurora has advanced to 7th place. Zydrek has moved up to 12th place. Sidrak and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Unknown Buddy is climbing up to 11th place. New for Life and Archer 192 are battling closely for 14th place. Playboy Carti is advancing to 17th place. It's Sarah is gaining on some board Bowie, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Aminsan is also making a move on dirt plays, getting closer with every lap. Unmove for Life has climbed up to 14th place, pushing through the field. Its Sarua is now in 5th place. Aminsan is closing the gap on jerk plays, reducing it by 2.2 seconds. Sidrek has moved up to 12th place. Sidrek and Unknown Buddy are battling closely for 11th place. Aminsan has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Sidrek has also moved up one spot to take 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Move for Life, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Zydrek is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Archer 192 has also moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Gina Jones is driving a 1980 Volkswagen Golf GTI. She is currently in 4th place and maintaining a steady pace. The track at Bruno, with its tight corners and technical sections, is favoring skilled drivers and well-tuned cars. Overtakes are happening mainly in the straights and braking zones. Aminsan just moved up to 7th place. Sidrek also gained a spot, now in 10th. Shadow Army and Sidrek are battling closely for 10th position. Unknown Buddy has just overtaken someone to move up to 11th place. Shadow Army and Unknown Buddy are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is now in 5th place, closing the gap to Shadow Army. Ingle McCringleberry is right behind Shadow Army, gaining on him. Rizaldi Adha and its Aurora are now side by side for 3rd place. Aminsan has moved up to 6th place. Arlo Coast is leading the race in a 1987 Mitsubishi Galant V or Bortoil. They have the fastest lap so far at 2 minutes 48 seconds and 76 milliseconds. Their race looks smooth and strong so far. Aminsan just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Archer in 92 and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 13th position. Cedric is gaining on jerk plays, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Archer N92 has moved up one spot to 13th place. Its Aurora is gaining on Blinkriba, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 4th place. Archer N92 is narrowing the distance to Shadow Army by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen is driving a 1987 Mitsubishi Galant V R4. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes 49 seconds. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Cedric is gaining on jerk plays, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Novolife is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 1.30 seconds. The retro street cars class with 1980s models is creating close competition with similar performance levels. Bruno's technical layout favors handling and agility, which benefits these vintage cars. The top drivers are closely matched in lap times, showing the balance of power and track design. Congratulations, Arlocos. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to our log host on winning the race. Great job out there, you really showed skill and speed. And a big shout out to Amundsen for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1987 Mitsubishi Galant VR4, a classic retro street car. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the 2011 Dodge Ram is that it was one of the last models before Dodge introduced the Ram's aggressive new design in 2013. It was known for its strong towing capacity and durability, making it a favorite for both work and leisure. The 2011 model also offered a variety of engine options, including a powerful Hemi V8, which gave it great performance for its size. Hey Okioki 3 and Rizaldi Ada. Welcome back to the stream, so glad to see you here again. We're just getting into some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Nira Soul. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing. Alright everyone, remember you can choose your favorite car for the races. Just type !race, followed by the number of the car you want from the list on the left. If you're torn between a couple of cars, no worries. Just send multiple !race commands for each of your choices, and one will be picked randomly for the race. Make sure to send an !race command for each car you want to race with. Good luck, and let's see which car comes out on top. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagy. It's great to see you again. And a warm welcome to Evan G as well. Glad to have you both here. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you want to see the full instructions for the stream, just type !full guide in chat, and you'll get all the details. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Hey everyone! If you want to see the full instructions for the stream, just type !full guide in chat and you'll get all the details. Enjoy watching the cars race. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. Get those picks in. Welcome back, Tenkaman 704. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, this is definitely an interesting matchup. The Dodge Ram and the Toyota Tundra are both big, sturdy trucks. But on a high-speed circuit, like High-Speed Ring, I think the Dodge Ram might have a slight edge due to its potentially more aerodynamic shape and handling capabilities in the game. The Tundra is solid too, But in a racing scenario, lighter and more agile vehicles tend to perform better. So, my bet is on Yoda 4000, 1840 driving the Dodge Ram to take the victory. But it's going to be close. Thanks so much to Maya for requesting this race. We're at the high-speed ring track now, and the NASCAR trucks class in TTB. The Spanish Inquisition is starting on pole. They're driving a 2011 Dodge Ram. Get ready for some exciting action. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers of the Spanish Inquisition in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Electric Ray in third. Ahmed San is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take 9th place. Dominator 959 is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 18th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 3rd. Dominator Nin 59 is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Ving is making a strong push, now in 19th place. Amy is gaining ground, now in 22nd place. Gina Jones and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for the lead. Electric Mary and Lord of the Jungle are fighting hard for 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha and Nearsol are neck and neck for 5th position. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition and Gina are battling closely for the top spot. Electric Mary has moved up to 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition and Electric Mary are fighting hard for 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Playboy Fenty and has cut the gap by 630 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. New for Life has also moved up 1 spot to 7th place. King Mabel is now in 14th place, moving up 2 spots. Okioki 3 and King Mabel are battling closely for 14th place. Someone in Domine 9059 are fighting hard for 17th place. Playboy Curry has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Playboy Carty are closely battling for 8th. Vien Jiang has moved up 1 spot to take 18. Vien Hand and Domino 9059 are fighting for 17. Nearasol is advancing to 5th place. Rizaldia Adha and Nearasol are fighting closely for 5th. Playboy Cardi and New for Life are also in a tight contest for 7th. Someone is making a strong move and has overtaken 18 cars to take the lead. Knalga 77 is dropping back and is now in 23rd place. Gina Jones and another racer are battling closely for the top spot. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved into 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Move for Life is advancing to 5th place. Near Sol and Move for Life are battling closely for 5th position. Playboy Cardi is climbing to 7th place. Electric Mary is holding a slight lead over the Spanish Inquisition for 2nd place. Now for Life is just ahead of Lord of the Jungle for 4th place. Playboy Carti is battling closely with Nira Sol for 6th place. Hingul Macringelberry is advancing to 10th place. Tenkamanen 704 is moving up to 19th place. Ezeshix is climbing to 20th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Electromary has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition and Electric Mary are battling closely for 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition and Electric Mary are battling closely for 2nd place. Playboy Carti and Nira Sol are fighting hard for 6th position. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th. Gilded Sarcophagi and Playboy Carti are neck and neck for 7th. Electric Mary and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 2nd place. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Nira Sol and Playboy Cardi are fighting hard for 6th position. Electric Mary is trying to overtake the Spanish Inquisition for 2nd place. Nira Sol and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 6th place. Rizalia Adha and Ezeshix are fighting hard for the 19th position. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yodefa 1840 is also making moves, now in the 18th place after passing 5 cars. Electric Mary and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for the lead. Electric Mary is now in 1st place. Nira Sol and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Nira Sol are also fighting hard for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha advances to 7th place. OK3 and DM Gen are battling closely for 13th place. Dominato 959 is closing in on OK3. cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Nearasol are battling closely for 8th place. King Mabel and Amundsen are fighting hard for 10th place. Yoda Foil, 1840, is making a move, and has just gained one position to take 17th. Renon is rapidly catching Tankerman in 704, closing the gap by 10.9 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Gina Jones and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 2nd position. Gina Jones and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy and Joey are fighting hard for the 19th position. Renon is gaining on Tankerman in 704, cutting the gap by 1 second. Spanish Inquisition and Electric Marie are battling closely for 1st place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 3rd place. New for Life has also gained one position, and is now in 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Electric Marie are still battling hard for 1st place. Nearasol has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up one spot to take 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and Nearasol are now close together, fighting for 6th place. Tankerman in 704 is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take the 19th place. The Spanish Inquisition has climbed one position to lead the race in 1st. Rizaldia Adha and Nearasol are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Tankerman in 704 is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by 16.8 seconds. Renon is also making moves, closing in on Nalga 77 by 7.6 seconds. Nearasol has climbed up one spot to take 5th place. Electric Mary and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 1st place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Yoda for 840 is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Ezra6 is also making moves, now in 13th place. Nalga 77 is closing the gap on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting it down by nearly 20 seconds. Nearasol is making a strong push, and now in 2nd place, after overtaking 3 cars. Renon is closing the gap on Tankermanen and 4, reducing it by 11 seconds. New for Life has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. King Mabel is climbing fast, now in 3rd place, after overtaking 4 cars. Amundsen is also moving up, now in 5th after passing 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong push, now in 6th after overtaking 5 cars. Rizaldi Adha just overtook 3 cars and is now in the 16th place. Someone is also making a strong move, climbing 3 positions to reach 17th. Yoda 4000 1840s gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Amin-san is making a strong move, climbing up 3 spots to 2nd place. Gina Jones is also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 18th. Nirasol is holding the lead now, moving up 1 position to 1st place. Welcome back, Naibi. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Dominanta 9059 is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Yoda 4000 1840 has moved up to 4th place, passing 4 cars. Joey is in 5th place, also moving up 4 positions. Gildet Sarkophagi is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 8 seconds. Joey is catching up to Yoda 4840, reducing the distance by just over a second. Drinan has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on a car, closing the gap by 8.6 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Amy, reducing the distance by 13.4 seconds. Amin-san is closing in on Mirasol, cutting the gap by 3.9 seconds. Amin-san just overtook to take the lead in 1st place. Tenkamin 704 and Ezesix are battling closely for 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 position to 11th place. Dominator 959 is gaining rapidly on Nirasol, closing the gap by 8.5 seconds. Tenkamin 704 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Ezesix and Tenkamin 704 are now battling closely for 5th position. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Darmintorn 1059 has advanced 1 spot to 2nd place. Vang is also climbing, moving up 1 position to 3rd place. Tenkamen 704 is gaining on Ezesix, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. They're battling closely for 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Tenkamen 704, closing the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Dominic Tonin 59 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. No Knife has also moved up 1 position, now in 8th place. Azerchix is now in 2nd place. Tenkamen 704 has moved up to 3rd. Rizaldia Adha is in 5th after climbing 1 spot. Doktor Playboy Fenty is closing in on Electric Mirror rapidly, cutting the gap by 15 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 9th. Rizaldi Ata has just moved up to 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 5th. Lord of the Jungle has gained 2 positions and is in 6th. Ezer 6 is gaining on Dominator 9059, closing the gap to just under 16.5 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on 10 Kaminen 7-4, with a 15-second gap, shrinking. Veng is also closing in on me, reducing the distance by 15 seconds. Ezer 6 is now in 1st place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 3rd. Maya is closing in on Amundsen. The gap is shrinking fast. Rizaldia Ada is gaining on 10 Kaminen 704, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Maya and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Okioke 3 has moved up one spot to take 14th position. Amundsen is gaining on Maya and closing the gap rapidly. Yoda 4000, 1840, is making a move on Joey, cutting the distance quite a bit. Electric Mary is closing in on Drenone with a strong push. Welcome back, Mogolstein. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Lord of the Jungle is now just behind the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to less than a second. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Dominator 9059, getting closer by 1.7 seconds. I am also catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle has moved into 3rd. Ingo McCringleberry is in 4th. Gina Jones is closing in fast on Tenkamina 704, the gap shrinking by over 6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a fierce fight for the lead. Amy and Gilded Sarcophagi are also battling closely for 15th place. Guild Sarcophagi is dropping back to 22nd place. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing to 1st place. Lord of the Jungle is advancing to 2nd place. Okioki 3 is now in 11th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved into 12th place. Dominatonin 59 is now in 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is now just a few car lengths behind Okio Kai 3. Amy is gaining on Dominator 9059, closing the gap to less than a second. Playboy Fenty is rapidly catching Rizaldi Adha, now only 2 seconds behind. No for Life is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has moved up one position to 22nd place. Playboy Fenty has also moved up one spot to 23rd place. Rizaldi Edha is gaining fast on Junon, closing the gap by 12.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition and Ingo McCringleberry are battling for the lead. Aminsan and Maya are fighting closely for 8th place. Esojix is closing in on Joey rapidly, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take the lead. Lord of the Jungle has also gained one position, now in 2nd place. BNA is now in 13th place, moving up one spot. Amy and Yamtan are close in position for 13th. Joey and Amy are battling closely for 14th place. Playboy Carti is now in 3rd place. Joey has moved up to 14th place. Yoda 4000, 1840 is now in 17th place. Playboy Carti is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Maya is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, making up a lot of ground. King Mabel is catching up to New for Life, but the gap is still a bit wider. Lang is closing in on Dominator 9059, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up one spot to take 21st. Playboy Fenty and Junon are battling closely for 20th place. Playboy Carti is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, and they are battling closely for 2nd place. New for Life is also gaining on Playboy Carti, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Renan and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 19th position. Playboy Fenty and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 21st place. Electric Ray is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. OK3 is closing in on Nira Sol, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. I am closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy and Joey are battling closely for the 14th position. Amy is now in 14th place. Isa6 has moved into 15th. Yoda 4840 has climbed into 16. No overtakes happening right now. The pack is staying close together. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Renan is rapidly catching up to Joey, now less than 9 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on King Mabel, with just over a second separating them now. Tenkamani 704 is holding off Yoda 1840 in a close fight for 16th place. Joey and Tenkaman in 704 are battling hard for 17th place. Okioke 3 is just ahead of Mirasol in 9th place. Tenkamin in 700, and Hior and Yoda 4, 8, 8, 40 are close in 16th place. Rizaldi Ada and Playboy Fenty are battling for 20th place. Playboy Cardi is dropping back to 11th place. New for Life is climbing to 3rd place. King Mabel is moving up to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Dominatonin 59 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Ding has also moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Yoda 4840 is gaining fast on Tenkamin 704, closing the gap by 7.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Kalga 77 is closing in fast, now just 7.8 seconds behind the car ahead. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha and Maya are battling closely for 5th position. Rizaldi Adha is now in 5th place. Playboy Fenty is getting closer to Trinon, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Dominatonin 59 is closing the gap on Mirasol, now just a few seconds behind. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Trinon, cutting the distance by almost 8 seconds. Okioke 3 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Okioke 3 and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Congratulations to the Spanish Inquisition on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to the Spanish Inquisition on winning the race. That was an incredible feat. Now, a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2011 Dodge Ram on EO. As a 6. You did an amazing job winning the bet race, So you get the 2011 Toyota Tundra, Ditga. And Rizaldi Adha, your skill in overtaking was impressive. You also get to claim a 2011 Toyota Tundra. Great racing, everyone! Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The 1975 Ferrari 312 is a legendary car known for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Riverside Short. Tenkaman in 704's 1975 Hill GH1 is an interesting choice, but might not be as fast or nimble as the Ferrari T. I would lean towards the Ferrari for its racing heritage and performance capabilities. However, it will still be exciting to see how the Hill GH1 handles on the track. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Riverside Short Track. Maya is starting on pole in the F1 1975 class, driving a classic 1975 Tyrrell 07. Let's see how she does. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are new for life. In first place, Maya is second, and Tenkaman 704 in third. Amy is now in 9th place. Tenkaman 704 has moved up to 2nd place. Yoda 401840 has advanced to 7th place. Just Hanetev is now in 6th place. Playboy Carty and Just Hanetev are battling closely for 5th. Tenkaman and Crowder 3486 has advanced to 12th place. Tenkaman and 74 and Milk for Life are locked in a close fight for first place. Someone and Maya are battling hard for third. Playboy Cardi has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Amy is currently in 10th place with her McLaren M23. She has moved up from her starting position and is closely chasing the races ahead. Amy is closing in on the battle for third place. Yoda 401840 and Justin et Vive are still locked in a tight fight for 7th. Tenkamen in Crowder 3. 1486 has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Tenkamen in Crowder 3000. 486 is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is closing in on Tenkamen 704, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Yoda 401840 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Yoda 4840 and Nightcrawler are nose to tail for 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up to 13th place. Someone just gained 1 spot to take 3rd. Tenkamen in Crowder 3486 moves up to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha advances to 12th place. Rizaldi Adha and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Nagolstein is gaining on Naibi, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. Nightcrawler is closing in on Playboy Cardi, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Yoda 401840 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Yoda 401840 and Nightcrawler are battling closely for 6th place. Playboy Cardi has advanced to 4th place. Ingoma Kringleberry and Just Shanat Dave are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 13th place. Rizaldi Adha has dropped back to 17th place. Nightcrawler is now just 1.5 seconds behind. Maya Dodorto, Tenkamen in Crowder 3486 and Yoda 1840 are battling for 7th place. Tenkamen in Crowder 3486 has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Yoda 4840 are battling closely for 8th place. Congratulations! Great job on winning the race! Congratulations to you for life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to New for Life for grabbing the fastest lap so they can claim the 1975 Penske PC1. Well deserved. Tenkamen in 704. You did an awesome job winning the bet race and can now claim the 1975 Hill GH1 until. Nice work. Tenkamen in Crowder 3486. You really pushed through with the most overtakes, so you can add the 1975 Shadow DN5 to your collection. Nice overtaking. That was an exciting race today. Everyone did fantastic. Sure. A fun fact about the Elastaro Sprint short track is that it's known for its tight corners and quick turns, which make for some exciting and unpredictable races. It's a favorite among motorsport fans because of how it challenges drivers' skills in handling sharp curves at high speeds. Both cars have a lot of history and character, but I think the 1960 Scarab Indy driven by Rizaldi Adha might have an edge here. Its design is built for speed and agility on straightaways, which could give it an advantage on the Elastaro Sprint short track. The Maserati 250F is a classic and beautiful car, but it might be a little less nimble compared to the Scarab in this particular race. I'm leaning towards Rizaldi Adha's car winning, but it will be a close race for sure. The race has just kicked off at the Elastaro Sprint short track. The classic IndyCar class is starting strong with the TTV Trunon in the pole position, driving a 1952 Cosma Offi. Exciting race ahead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Trunon in first place, Tenkerman and Crowder 3486 in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Tenkerman and Crowder. 1486 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Trunon and Tenkerman and Crowder 3486 are battling closely for first place. Amy is climbing up one spot to third place. Move for Life is advancing to 7th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 and Move for Life are closely fighting for 8th place. Yoda 401840 is climbing to 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 2nd place. Red Panda Manatee 4 has moved up 2 spots to 7. Exhaust 21 and Red Panda Manatee 4 are battling closely for 7th place. Yoda 401840 is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They are currently in 14th place and haven't set their fastest lap yet. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Exhaust 21 has advanced to 7th place. Playboy Carty is now in 9th place. Exhaust 21 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Rizaldi Ada and Exhaust 21 are now battling closely for 6th position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take the 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Maya are now battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Rizaldi Adha and Junon are closely fighting for 4th place. Playboy Karti and Red Panda Men 4 are in a tight contest for 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 4th place. Gina Jones has also gained a position, now in 15. Simpler Marcus and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 14th spot. Moonfive is currently in 8th place, driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. Their fastest lap is 1:11.495. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the Maserati and Curtis Craft cars. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 10th place. Red Panda Man 94 has gained 1 position, now in 7th. Simpler Marcus and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 9 cars to take the lead. 10 coming in Crowder 3,486. And Gina are now battling for 1st place. Maya and Red Panda Man 94 are locked in a close fight for 7th position. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Tenka Main and Crowder 3,486. Congratulations to Tenka Main and Crowder 3,486 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for getting the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You both can claim a 1960s Scarab Indy, a real classic. Well done to everyone participating today. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race, so get ready. Sure. A fun fact about the Forley Ring GP track is that it features a mix of tight corners and long straights, which really tests the balance and adaptability of the cars. It's also known for its scenic surroundings, with lots of greenery around, making it a visually stunning place for racing. The combination of challenging turns and beautiful views really makes it a favorite among both drivers and fans. Hey, Elite 403. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting air car races. Hope you enjoy the show. That's an interesting matchup. The Subaru Impreza. Oh, I guess. From 2015, is known for its agility and strong performance on twisty tracks, like Forley Ring GP. It's a racing car built with sportiness in mind. On the other hand, the 2016 Lada Vesta is more of a practical, everyday car, and doesn't have the same racing pedigree or performance capabilities. Given that, I'd lean towards Anonymous 93 in the Subaru Impreza to have the upper hand in this race. It's a more suitable car for a racing environment like this. But hey, anything can happen with AI racing, so I'm excited to see how it turns out. Welcome back to the stream, the Spanish Inquisition. It's great to see you again. And a warm welcome to LESS98 as well. Glad you both could join us. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Stay tuned and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Forley Ring GP. The TCR class car, but Jassiter, is starting on pole position. It's a 2015 Seat Leon, so let's see how it performs. Jasatura has taken the lead right from the start. Tokido Kibri is in second place, closely followed by Tenkmina Crowder 3486 in third. The race is already heating up. Looks like someone's got a mischievous side. Maybe the Spanish Inquisition is feeling extra daring today. I wonder what their favorite car is in this race. Keep an eye out, everyone. Things are heating up on the track. Kicker's Lady X3 has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Gary 710 is climbing well, now in 2nd place. Wolf's Light is also advancing, now in 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones has gained 2 spots and is now in 13th place. Yoda 4000, 1840, and Gina Jones are closely battling for 13th place. New for Life is in 8th place driving a 2017 Audi R3TC R. Their race looks steady with consistent positioning, just behind the top 7 racers. New for Life and Iconic Odd are battling closely for 6th place. Kickass Lady X3 has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Shadow Army and Kickass Lady X3 are fighting for 20th place. Shadow Army's car is a 2016 Lada Vesta. They are currently in 19th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Gary 17 is holding a slight lead over Xassiter for 1st place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 16th position. Gary 710 is now in 1st place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 8th place. New for Life and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 7th place. Hey there, alias X98. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're watching some exciting AI car races right now. Sit back and enjoy the action. Move life. Moves up to 7th place. Amy is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are battling closely for 8th place. Dale Earnhardt 704 is driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. They are currently in 22nd place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Mergolstein has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Union and Mergolstein are battling closely for 10th position. Roger Bar 302 and Helskamp are fighting tightly for 28th place. Amy is currently in 9th place with the 2016 Lada Vesta. The race looks competitive with close positions around her. Gary 17 is driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA in the TCR class. They are currently in 1st place and have the fastest lap time of 99.9999. The race looks very competitive with Gary 17 maintaining a strong lead. Congratulations to Gary 17 on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow, congratulations to Gary 17 for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Great job holding the lead till the end. Everyone did really well today. Let's give a big round of applause for Gary 17. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Laguna Seca Vintage Circuit, I would choose the 2016 Dodge Viper, a CR. It has a reputation for its incredible handling, power, and track-focused design. I think it would be able to navigate the tight corners and the famous corkscrew section quite effectively. The combination of raw power and agility makes it a strong contender for winning on such a demanding track. Welcome back, Pimpint Box. Great to see you returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you enjoy watching. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that our special event races happen 3 times a week on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are available on our Discord, so I definitely encourage you to join if you're interested. These events include a full practice and qualifying session before the main race, which is usually quite long and exciting. Make sure to check out the Discord so you can stay up to date and not miss out on any of the action. Welcome back, Nephan Prime. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, folks lady. So glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, and I'm sure you'll enjoy the action. Thanks for stopping by again. Hey, everyone. If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits. Once you've done that, type !requests in chat, and a bot will reply with a link that has all the instructions you need. Give it a try and let's see those awesome race ideas. Welcome back, Mist 149. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! If you want to check out the creator's Twitter called Everlasting Apex, and maybe give him a follow, just type !Mark Twitter in chat and you'll get the link. It's a great way to support him and see what he's up to. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you select yours before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The 1996 Porsche 911 GT1 is a high-performance race car, known for its agility and speed, especially on a track like Laguna Seca, vintage. On the other hand, the 1997 Audi S4 is a solid car, but it's not quite as specialized for racing at this level. Given the track and the cars, I would lean towards Hingle McCringleberry, Maya, and TTV King Mabel in the Porsche to have a slight edge. The Porsche's design and performance capabilities seem better suited for navigating the curves and straightaways of Laguna Seca. But of course, anything can happen in an AI race, so I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Welcome back, Arayo Serial. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Thanks so much to TTV the Spanish Inquisition for a race request. The race has just kicked off at the Laguna Seca vintage track. In the lead at the start is DS Elia 78 in the 1996 Porsche 911 GT1. Let's see how they do. Carolina Crowder 700. And 4 is just getting started, on their first timed lap. Lethon Prime is also on their first lap. Dalian Hertz Even 104 has just begun their first timed run. Mist 149 is now on their first timed lap. They are currently in 10th place. Kamen 704 is beginning their first timed lap. Vang In is also starting their first lap. Rezaldia Adha is just beginning their first timed lap. Got Cartel. Eliasix 988 is beginning their first timed lap. Magolstein is also starting their first lap, but Just Vector has just begun their first timed lap. Lethon Prime is now in second place, and has set a lap time of 1 minute 12 seconds and 161 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 5.7 seconds. Eliasix 988 and Rezaldia Ada are just beginning their first timed laps. Hagan Saven 104 is now on the track for their first lap. Gilded Sarcophagi has also begun their first timed lap. The Bernard Schneider B6 Dave has started their first lap as well. Alright, just 10 minutes left in the practice session. If you're watching and have any favorite cars or drivers in mind, let me know. We can see if they're showing some good speed before the session wraps up. Elite 203 has made a big jump to second place with a lap time of 1:10.063. Rezaldi Adha is close behind in third, with a 1:10.069. Elias X98 has moved up to fourth with a 1:10.3337. Lethon Prime has moved up to 8th place, with a lap time of 1:11.089. Gilded Sarcophagi has climbed to 9th place with a time of 1:11.189. Carolina Crowder 704 is now in 10th place with a lap of 1:11.236. Kamen in Crowder 486 is just starting their first lap. Dominator 9059 is also on their first lap. Fox Lady has improved their best time to 1 minute, 27 seconds, 333 milliseconds, which is 2.6 seconds faster than their previous best. Nervahagan 104 has made a big jump to first place with a lap time of 1 minute, 7 seconds, and .546. They improved their previous time by almost 4 seconds. Dominator 9059 has climbed 5 places to 13th position, with a lap time of 1 minute 12 seconds and 6 hundredths. They improved their previous time by 420 seconds. Rezaldi Adha has moved up 4 places to second position, with a lap time of 1 minute, 8 seconds, and 133 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 2.3 seconds. Tankhamen in 704 has improved their lap time to 1 minute, 8 seconds, and 256 milliseconds, making it 1.3 seconds faster than before. Tankhamen in Crowder 3, 486, has gained 10 positions to sit in 6th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 10 seconds, and 306 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 3.4 seconds. Tankhamen in Crowder 3486 has set a new best with a 1 minute 10.215. Dominator 9059 has climbed 4 spots to 10th place with a 1:11.076, improving by 1.5 seconds. Eliasix 988 has also improved, posting a 1:11.935, gaining 0.4 of a second. Love the enthusiasm. This AI racing event is really heating up. And who knows, maybe one of you will snag a top spot or even claim a car to add to your garage. Keep those jokes coming, and don't forget, if you want to join the fun, just type !race. Alright everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. Make sure to try out those different lines and get a feel for the track. It's a great chance to see which cars are handling best before the real race starts. Stick around and let's see how these AI drivers improve as they get more laps in. Elite 403 is now in 2nd place with a lap time of 17.865, gaining 2 positions. Okioki 3 has moved up to 16 with a lap of 1:13.563, improving by almost 5 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is in 18th with a lap of 1:14.606, moving up 1 position. Nivagan 704 has set a new best with a lap of 1 minute 6 seconds and 25 milliseconds. Dalian Hearts, even 4, has climbed 12 places to 5th with a lap of 1 minute 9 seconds and 3 milliseconds, improving by over 4 seconds. Okioke 3 has moved up 1 position to 15th with a lap of 1 minute 11 seconds and 280 milliseconds, gaining over 2 seconds. Welcome back, Epics. Glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you enjoy the show. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 17th place with a lap time of 1 minute 13.140 seconds, improving by 1.5 seconds. Mergelstein has improved their lap time to 1 minute 16.56 seconds, gaining 1.4 seconds. Leafon Prime has moved up 5 places to 7 with a lap time of 1 minute 10.166 seconds, improving by 0.9 seconds. Bernhard Schneider B68 has improved their lap time to 1 minute 18.243 seconds, gaining 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed 4 places to 16th position, with a lap time of 1 minute 9 seconds and 567 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 6th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 9 seconds and 493 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.6 of a second. Yoda 401840 is now in the lead, with a lap time of 1 minute 20.931 seconds. Karanakotrada 704 has advanced to 5th place and is now just behind the top 4. Their lap time of 1 minute 8 seconds and 537 milliseconds shows a solid improvement of 2.7 seconds. Dolwat. Gilded Sarcophagi has climbed to 9th place with a lap of 1 minute 9 seconds and 967 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 1.2 seconds. Ven is now in third place with a lap time of 1 minute 11.898 seconds, gaining 15 positions and improving their time by 1.4 seconds. Just Vector has moved up 9 places to 18, with a lap of 1 minute 32.500 seconds, improving their time by 7.9 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 4th place after moving up 11 positions, and setting a lap time of 1 minute 12 seconds and 341 milliseconds. Tenkamani 704 has just begun their first timed lap. Dominatorn 59 has improved their best lap to 1 minute 14 seconds and 287 milliseconds, gaining 7/10 of a second. Alright everyone, we only have 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. Make sure to keep your eyes on the screen because things are heating up. Who do you think is going to set the fastest lap before time runs out? Kalinakrar 704 has taken the lead, now in first place with a lap time of 17.6333. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to second with a 19.086. Lucas Loya 704 has climbed to fourth, recording a 1:10.19. Neofahagan 704 has taken the lead with a lap time of 17.04. Dalian Hart 704 has climbed to 4th place with a 19.881. Mist 149 is in 16th position with a lap of 1:16.908. That wall. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 4th place with a lap time of 1 minute 9 seconds and 164 milliseconds. They gained 15 positions and improved their time by over 9 seconds. Tenkaminen Crowder 3. 1486 moved up to 16th place with a lap of 1 minute 15 seconds and 638 milliseconds. They advanced 7 positions and improved their time by 7 seconds. Tenkaminen 74 has taken the lead, now in first place with a lap time of 15.87. Shivalinga 704 has moved up to 20th place with a lap of 1:17.11. Gedond. Nagolstein is in 21st position with a lap of 1:17.696. Deng has moved up to 4th place with a lap time of 18.18, improving by 3.7 seconds. Ingo McCrinkleberry has climbed to 15th place with a lap of 1:14.481, improving by 2.4 seconds. Claudia Hertens has also improved their time, recording a lap of 1:33.6667, which is 2.3 seconds faster than before. Nagolstein is now in 18th place and has improved their lap time to 1 minute 16.804 seconds. They gained 3 positions with a nearly 1 second improvement. Someone just started their first timed lap, so keep an eye out for their progress. Bernhard Schneider B6F has gained 12 places and is now in 17th position. Their latest lap time is 1 minute 15.548. They improved their previous time significantly by 284 seconds. Alright, just 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. Plenty of time for some last-minute runs and surprises. Who do you think is going to make a big move before it's over? Rizaldi Adha has set a new best lap time of 1 minute 14 seconds and 571 thousandths. They are now about 4/10 of a second faster than their previous best. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to second place with a lap time of 16.908, gaining 4 positions and shaving off 2.3 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up to 7th position with a lap of 19.459, also improving by 4 positions and 2 seconds. Gilded Sarkophagi has advanced to 10th place with a lap of 1:10.49, moving up 2 positions and improving by 1.8 seconds. Elite 403 is now in 17th place and has improved their lap time to 1 minute 14 seconds and 747 milliseconds. Eliazesk has climbed to 23 place with a lap time of 1 minute 16 seconds and 987 milliseconds, showing a big improvement of over 2 minutes. Kim Pintebox just began their first timed lap, so we'll see how they do shortly. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 7th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 9 seconds and 168 milliseconds. Gilded Sarkophagi has climbed to 8th place with a lap of 1 minute 9 seconds and 361 milliseconds. When Vang Sulekoyo, at Osusuadu Triste Stelat Tues, is the Buotoriko. Hinkle McCringleberry has advanced 4 positions to 11th place, with a lap of 1 minute 10 seconds and 480 milliseconds. Eliasix 98 has advanced to 7th place with a lap time of 1 minute 9.11. Gaining 3/10 of a second. Elite 403 has climbed to 10th place with a lap of 1 minute 9.415, improving by over 5 seconds. Elite 403 has made a strong move up to 4th place and is closing in with a quick lap of 1 minute 7 seconds and 559 milliseconds. RQK3 has also improved their time, now at 1 minute 11 seconds and 507 milliseconds, gaining nearly a second. Elias Sask has moved up 5 places to 18th position, with a lap time of 1 minute 15 seconds and 388 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 1.6 seconds. Fox Lady has also improved their lap time to 1 minute 25 seconds and 461 milliseconds, gaining 3.7 seconds from their last attempt. Elite 403 has climbed to second place with a lap time of 1 minute 6 seconds and 2 milliseconds. Elias Sask has advanced to 10th place with a lap time of 1 minute 9 seconds and 355 milliseconds, improving by 6 seconds. Shivalinga 7 has gained 5 places and is now in 19th position. They completed their lap in 1 minute 15 seconds and 533 milliseconds, improving their previous best by 1.6 seconds. Elias Sask and De Leonhardt's 1104 are battling closely for 9th place. Elias Sask 988 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 13th place. Fox Lady and Yoda 401840 are in a tight contest for 26th place. Dominator 9059 is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Okioke is also making a move, now in 13th place. The driver in 20th place is gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars. Carolina Cordair 704 is dropping back to 13th place. Yoda 1840 is climbing fast, now in 26th. Pimpin Tharks is also moving up, now in 28th. Nearest Sol is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 17th place. Fox Lady is also advancing fast, overtaking 4 cars to move into the 19th place. Someone else is gaining positions quickly, overtaking 3 cars to get into the 16th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing quickly to 2nd place. Elias X98 has gained 1 position to be 5th. Elias 98 and Nelva Hagen 704 are battling closely for 4th place. Bernard Schneider B6 Thief is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Elias X988 has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Elias X98 and Rizaldi Adha are closely battling for 3rd place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Tenkaminen 704 is right behind in 2nd place. Elias 988 has also gained a position and is now in 3rd place. Tanganine 704 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Dale Earnhardt 704 and Dominator 9059 are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Elias X98 is closing in on Okioki 3 and has cut the gap by 7.7 seconds. Fox Lady is gaining on Goldstein, reducing the distance by 6.5 seconds. Bernard Schneider B6F is moving up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Elias Esk is making a strong move, climbing up to 21st place after overtaking 6 cars. Elite 403 is gaining on 10 Kamina 74, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Zaldia Adha is also closing in on Neil Verhagen 704, narrowing the distance by just over a second. Just Vector is on the move, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 23rd place. Elias X98 is dropping back, now in 27th position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Bernard Schneider B6F, reducing the distance by over 1.5 seconds. Merkelstein has moved up 1 position to take the 18th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Dominator 959, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Vien is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Okioki 3 is also moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Eliaki 403 is gaining on Tank Kaminin 704, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. A driver is moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Bernard Schneider B6F is also climbing 1 position to 14th place. Oki3 is closing in on Even rapidly, cutting the gap by 6.30 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 places to take 2nd. Neil Verhagen 704 has also moved up 2 spots to 3rd. Neil Verhagen 704 and Rizaldi Adha are now battling closely for 2nd place. Elias 98 is making a strong move, climbing up to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dominator M59 is closing in fast on Elias, cutting the gap by 13.1 seconds. Vien Day is also gaining on Dale Earnhardt's 704, narrowing the distance by 19.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Carol Lancaster 704 is also moving up, now in 13th place. Fox Lady is gaining positions too, now in 17th place. Eliasik 98 is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 16th place. Leonhardt 74 and Dominatorning 1059 are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Bernhard Schneider B60 has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Bernhard Schneider B6F is closing in on Okyuka 3, now just 11.2 seconds behind. Fox Lady has overtaken 3 cars and is now in the 17th place. Dale Earnhardt's 104 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Liefen Prime is dropping back to 16th place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Tank Aminen 704, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up to 8th place. Okioki 3 is gaining on Engine, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Bernhard Schneider B60 is rapidly catching Okiokai 3, now less than 15 seconds behind. Rizaldi Ada is closing in on Nilverhagen 704, reducing the distance to about 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Bernhard Schneider B6F and is now just behind in 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot into 3rd position. Dayanat 704 is closing the gap on Nilverhagen 704 and has cut it by 3.4 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on Shivalinga 704, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to 14 Dolly. Hingelma Kringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 20. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Tankaminen 704, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Iliasesk has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Domintonin 1059 has climbed 1 spot to 5th position. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 2nd place. Nefahagansaven 104 has advanced to 3rd place. Domintonin 59 is now in 4th place. Vangan is now in 5th place. Okioke 3 has moved up to 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is closing the gap on Bernhard Schneider, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Bernhard Schneider B6F, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Someone is catching up to Fox Lady, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on another racer, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Neverhagansaven 104 has moved up to 2nd place. Someone is closing in on Fox Lady, cutting the gap by 6.5 seconds. Welcome back, Nominal Canuck Knight. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Welcome back, Car Shrapnel Golem. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey Nativasolium. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Okioki 3 is now in 4th place. Carol Nakrauter 704 has moved up to 8th place. Dale Nart Even 4 is in 11th place. Domino Tonin 59 is now in 2nd place. Tenkamen in 7 Hor is gaining on Eve and Jane, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Karanakrada 704 has moved up to 7th place. Okioki 3 is now in 3rd place. Ben Yang has moved up to 4th. Ben Kamanen 704 is in 5th. The race is heating up. Tenkamen 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Rizaldia Adha has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Deleon Hart 704 has gained 2 positions to take 7th place. Chilvinga 704 is also up 2 spots, now in 8th place. Tenkaman in 7th and Okioke 3 are battling closely for 3rd place. Liam is gaining on Tenkaman in 7-4, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is also closing in on Even Jean, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Dominatornan 1059 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Tenkaminen 704 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt Steven 104 is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Welcome back, Gangstapones. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing action. Tenkamen in 704 is closing in on Dominator 9059, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving into 6th place. Eliasix is gaining on Fox Lady, closing the gap by 8.40 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Tenkamen in 704 is gaining on Dominator 9059, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Bernard Schneider B6F, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Neilfoy Gansayan 104 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. The driver chasing alias X988 is gaining rapidly, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Dominator 9059 is also closing in on Rosaldia Alta, reducing the distance by 3.4 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is making a move on Bernard Schneider B6F, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Domino 9059 has moved up to first place. Der Leonhardt 704 is now just behind Rosaldia Ada, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Bernard Schneider B6F, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Ten Kamen 704 has moved up to second place. Okioki 3 has also gained a position, now in third. Carolyn Akrada 704 is closing in on ENG, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Tenkaman 704 is closing in on Dominator 9059, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Leonhardt 704 has also moved up one spot to take fifth place. Tenkamen in 4 is gaining on Dominator 59, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Shivalinga 704 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Kingo McCringleberry is closing in on Bernard Schneider B6F, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Tenkamen 704 is gaining on Dominatinant 1059, now just a short distance behind. Leonhardt 704 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 4th place. Evalinga 704 is closing in on Leonhardt 704, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. VN is closing in on Shivalinga 704. The gap is shrinking quickly. Bernard Schneider B6F has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained 2 spots, now in 9th. Tenkamen 704 is gaining on Dominator 9059, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Bernard Schneider B6DF is catching up to ENG, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Bernard Schneider B6F, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Tenkamen 74 is closing in on Dominator 9059 rapidly. The gap is shrinking by 5.6 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Bernard Schneider B6F, closing the gap by 5.9 seconds. Leonhardt 704 has moved up one spot and is now in 4th place. Shivalinga 7 and 4 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just 19.6 seconds behind. Engi is closing in on Shivalinga 704, reducing the gap to 1.2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is catching up to Bernard Schneider B60F, cutting the distance by 3.4 seconds. Bernard Schneider B6F is catching up to VMG, now just a few seconds behind. Okioki 3 is gaining on Tenkamin 704, closing the gap steadily. Ingo McCringleberry is also closing in on Bernard Schneider B6, making it a tight battle for the top. Dale Earnhardt is catching up to Okioki 3, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 8th place. Neil Verhagen is narrowing the gap to Bernard Schneider B6F by 1.5 seconds. Tenkami 9704 is gaining on Dominator 959, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt's Avon 104 is catching up to Okioki 3, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Evan Jean, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Neil Verhagen 704 is now in 8th place. Bernard Schneider B6F has moved up to 9th place. They are close together, battling for 8th. Someone just overtook 3 cars to reach 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Dale Earnhardt's Evan 4, cutting the gap by 6.40 seconds. Fox Lady is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Okioki 3 is climbing up the field, moving into 2nd place. Okioki 3 is now in the lead at the front of the pack. Tenkamin 704 has moved into 2nd place. Shivalinga 7. Entria 1Ts, Kilonor 14 is closing the gap on Rizaldia Adha, now just 6 seconds behind. Dominato 959 and Tenkamina 704 are battling closely for 2nd place. Rizaldia Ada is advancing 1 position to 4. Nevalinga 7. 104 is also moving up 1 spot to 5th. Dalen out 704 is rapidly catching up to the NG, now just 5 seconds behind. 10 coming in 704 is closing in on Hokai 3, with a gap shrinking by 2.5 seconds. Shivalinga 704 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by just over a second. Tenkamen in 704 is gaining on Okiokai 3, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is also making progress, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Carolyn Hakrada 704 has moved up 1 position to 14th place. Tankamin 704 is gaining on Oki 3 and closing the gap rapidly. Delenat 74 is also making the move on Evangene, closing in significantly. Rosalia Adha is catching up to another racer, closing the distance by 3 seconds. Eliazesk is closing in on Fox Lady rapidly, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Dominator 9059, closing the distance by just over 2 seconds. Dalen Hart 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Hey everyone, just a quick update. It looks like the AI had a bit of trouble navigating the track today, so we've decided to cancel the race. No points will be counted this time. Thanks for understanding and stay tuned for the next race. Hey everyone! The stream is now fixed and all set to go. Thanks so much for your patience, I really appreciate it. Let's get back to watching these AI cars race and have some fun. Alright, everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your final selections now if you haven't already. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite vehicle in the race. Both of these cars are pretty exciting choices for racing at Istanbul Park. The Radical SR, from 2019, is known for its nimbleness and sharp handling, especially on tighter corners. It's a lightweight and aerodynamic car, which can really shine on a track like this. On the other hand, the Norma M20FC from 2014 is built more for endurance and stability, with a powerful engine that can handle the high-speed sections well. Considering the track layout and the strengths of each car, I think Gina Jones and the Radical SR5 might have a slight edge, especially in the more technical parts of the circuit. But the Norma M20FC's power could help it catch up on the straights if it maintains good speed. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think has the upper hand? Hey there, Stanley Banham. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Istanbul Park. Ultralights DSA S98 is starting on pole in a classic 1996 Osella P, a 20 BMW GL. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 drivers are the Spanish Inquisition in first place, Elias 98 in second, and Playboy Cardi in third. Maya is now in fourth place. Maya and Playboy Carti are battling closely for third place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to sixth place. Gina Jones is advancing to fourth place. Phenomenal Canuck Knight is climbing to eighth place. Elite 403 and Nominal Canuck Knight are battling closely for eighth place. Elite 403 has moved up to 8th place. Elite 403 and another racer are battling closely for 7th place. Tin Kamen in 704 is gaining on Nominal Canuck Knight, closing the gap by 1 second. Native Asolian advances to 12th place. Epix moves up to 17th place. Calicum Bunny climbs to 18th place. Calicum Bunny and Epix are battling closely for 17th place. Eliasix 988 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by over a second. Someone has moved up 1 place to take 6th position. Elite 403 is also climbing up 1 spot to reach 7th place. Eliasix 988 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Gina Jones and Playboy Cardi are still battling closely for 3rd place. Epix has also gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Hey everyone, welcome back. Glad to see you all here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the action. Green, amber, red, yellow. Great to have you back in the chat. Let's keep the energy up and see which car comes out on top today. Amy is closing in on the pack. Maya and the racer in 5th are still locked in a tight battle. New for Life and Tenkamane 704 are battling hard for 10th place. Epix has gained 1 position and is now in 15. Maya has just overtaken for 3rd place. Playboy Cardi is holding strong in 3rd but faces pressure from Maya. Elite 403 is climbing into 6th place now. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Tenkamen in 7. And 20th and Thick, closing soon. On 704 is closing in on Nominal Canuck Knight, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. No for Life is climbing up to 10th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Tenkamen in 700 and Nominal Canuck Knight are battling closely for 8th place. Calicum Bunny and Hingo Macringleberry are fighting hard for 16th place. Playboy Carti has overtaken 1 car and is now in 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition and Playboy Carti are battling closely for the 2nd spot. Maya and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 4th position. Playboy Carti has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Rizaldi Atta has climbed to 5th place. Gina Jones is dropping back to 22nd place. Tankaminen 704 is climbing to 7th place. Tankaminen 704 and Elite 403 are battling closely for 6th place. Naya has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Nativasolian has also advanced 1 position to 10th place. Shadow Army is now in 12th place after moving up 1 spot. Congratulations to Playboy Carti on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Playboy Carti for winning the race. That was some impressive driving. Also, great job to the driver who claimed the fastest lap and can now take home the 2019 Radical SR5. And a big shout out to the winner of the bet race, who can now add the 2014 Norma M20 FC to their collection. This has been such an exciting race. Everyone did an amazing job. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make your choice now, if you haven't already, so we can get the race started soon. Don't miss out. Hey Todd Gardner. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Interesting matchup. The 2018 BMW 125. I'm Sport, driven by Hingle McCringleberry, has some advantages with its more recent technology and likely better handling. On the other hand, the 2006 BMW 320 SI has a bit of an older design, but can be surprisingly agile on a track like Autodrome most. Given the specs, I would lean towards Hingle and the 2018 BMW, because newer models usually have better performance features. But anything can happen, especially if the 2006 BMW is driven smartly around the corners. I can't wait to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autodrome most, and Gina Jones is starting in the lead, driving a 2016 Mini Cooper Cup. She's looking pretty quick out there. Gina Jones has taken the lead at the start. New for Life is right behind in second place. Apex Milkbag is currently in third. The race is underway. New for Life is now in first place. Cap Holster has moved up to third place. Apex Milkbag and Cap Holster are battling closely for third position. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, climbing 3 places to take the 19th position. Cap Holster has gained 1 spot, now in second place. Base Nizart Ruiz also moved up 1 position to 5th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Base Nizart 2 are battling closely for 5th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Todd R. Gardner has also moved up 1 spot into 9th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Apex Milkbag are battling closely for 4th place. Amy and Stabigail Killams are fighting hard for 7th place. Base Nizart 2 is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gangsta Poneas has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Tyler Drums 31 has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Stabigail Killams is driving a 2016 Mini Cooper Cup. They are currently in 8th place, holding a solid position in the race. Maya is driving a 2004 Opel Corsa 1600. They are currently in 9th place, just behind Amy. The race looks competitive with close positions, and Maya's car is holding steady. Bessinea Du has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Maya is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Tukins Flora is now in 21st place. LN 656 is gaining on 10 Kaminen 704. The gap is shrinking by about 1.5 seconds. Apex Milkbag and Gina Jones are nose to tail for 3rd place. Tenkamen Quadra 3,486 and Dude Smokey Blunt are battling closely for the 13th position. Tukins Flora has gained 1 spot and is now in 19th place. Apex Milkbag has moved up to 3rd place. Baseness Ord is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 10th place. Ingle is in 8th place and has a good pace, while Tukins Flora is in 19th, quite behind. Ingle has a solid chance if he keeps his rhythm. Tyler Drums 31 is holding off. Shadow Army in a close fight for 15th place. Two Kings Flora and another racer are battling hard for 18th place. Alan 656 has gained one position and is now in 22nd place. Basin Izartfu has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones and the Basin Izartfu are battling closely for 4th position. I am also advancing one spot to 8th place. Gina Jones is dropping back to 21st place. Green Amber Red Yellow is climbing to 5th place. Abigail Killams is moving up to 6th place. Congratulations to Neptune for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Neptune for Life on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job! And a big shout out to No for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 26 Peugeot 308 TCA. Hangona Kringleberry, congratulations on winning the bet race. You've earned the 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport TCA. Well done, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost over. Make sure you get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will dominate the race. Hey Caxt V, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. That's an interesting matchup. The Manor MR T05 is known for its agility and balanced handling, which could give Gilded Sarcophagi an advantage on the tight, technical sections of Suzuka Retro, without the chicane. On the other hand, the Sauber C35 has a good mix of speed and stability, which might help Shadow Army navigate the same corners smoothly. Honestly, I think it will come down to how well each driver manages the corners and acceleration out of them. But if I had to make a guess, I'd say Gilded Sarcophagi and the Mana might have a slight edge in this race. What's your take? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Suzuka Retro, no chicane. TTV Green Amber Red Yellow is starting on pole, driving a 2016 Sauber C35. Let's see how they do. Green Amber Red Yellow is leading the race, followed by Gangster Ponys in second place and Text VV in third. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take third place. Text VE and Elite 403 are battling closely for third. Playboy Carty has gained 2 positions and is now in fifth. Tenkamen in 704 is moving up one spot to take 7th place. Tenkamen in 704 and another racer are in a close fight for 7th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Shadow Army are battling closely for 15th place. Tenkamen in 704 has made a strong move and is now in first place. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing up the field into the top 15. Green Amber, Red Yellow, and Tenkamen in 704 are very close, battling for the lead. Green Amber Red Yellow has just taken the lead, now in first place. Gangsta Ponys has moved up to second place. Elite 403 is now in third place, climbing up the ranks. Tenkamen in Crowder 3. 1486 is making a strong move, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Text VV is dropping back, now in 14th position. Maya is closing in on Tenkamen in 74, cutting the gap by nearly 9 seconds. Tenkamen in Crowder 3. 1486 is dropping back to 12th place. Amy is climbing up to 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to 7th place. Tenkamen in Crowder 3. 486 is making a strong move, overtaking 11 cars to take the lead. Green Amber, Red Yellow is close behind, and they are battling fiercely for the top spot. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to first place. Gangsta Ponys is now in second. Elite 403 has climbed to third. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Amy is closely battling with Ingo McCringleberry for that position. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 9th place. Playboy Carty is feeling the pressure as another driver is closing in quickly. Todd R. Gardner has gained a position and is now in the 11th place. Maya has also moved up one spot and is now in the 13th position. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a Manor M RT-05. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 42 seconds and 75 milliseconds. Their race seems steady so far. . XTV is making a strong move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has climbed to 12th place, gaining 1 position. Tenka Man in 7-4 is now in 14th place, also up 1 spot. Playboy Carti is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones and I are battling closely for 7. Maya is gaining on Tadar Gardner, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Amy is currently in 8th place driving the 2016 Red Bull RB12 Tour. Her fastest lap is 1:43.279. She is holding her position well, but needs to improve her lap times to catch the cars ahead. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in 6th place, driving the Toro Rossos E11. Their fastest lap is 1:41.166, which is the quickest among the Toro Rosso drivers. The race seems to be going well for them so far. Gina Jones is now in 7th place, closing the gap with Amy Dacho. They are racing closely together, pushing hard for that position. Congratulations to Green Amber Red Yellow on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Green Amber Red Yellow. You did an amazing job winning the race, well done. And shout out to the drivers who can claim some awesome cars. New for life. You crushed it with the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2016 Renault RS16. Great job! Gilded Sarkophagi. You had an incredible performance all around. You won the bet race, so you can take home the 2016 Mana MRT05. Plus, you also did the most overtakes, so another big congratulations to you for that. This was such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1985 Lancia Deltas 4 might have the edge on the Blackwood Rallycross circuit. It was built for rallying and had a strong turbocharged engine, making it very agile and powerful on twisty, challenging tracks like that one. The other cars are also impressive, but the Delta S4's combination of power and handling really stands out for rally-style racing. This is an exciting matchup. The lankier Delta S4 driven by Todd has a reputation for agility and a great rallying history, especially on twisty and technical tracks. On the other hand, the Ford RS200 driven by Playboy Carty is also a strong contender, known for its power and stability at high speed. Considering the track is Blackwood Rallycross, with its mix of tight corners and straights, I think the Lancia might have a slight edge because of its handling and maneuverability. But the Ford RS200's power could certainly give it an advantage on the straights, if it manages to stay in control. My guess is that Todd with the Delta S4 will just barely take the win here, but it will be a close race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Blackwood Rallycross, and in Group B, Amy is on pole driving a classic 1985 Lancia Delta S4. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, someone in second, and Cax TV in third. Gina Jones is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th place. Bacon has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. LH403 has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Move for Life is now in 9th place, closing the gap with the leaders. 10 coming in crowd of 3. 1486 has moved into 13th, gaining ground. True or False is in 15th, pushing forward. Todd Gardner is making a strong move, now in first place. Unstable is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 16 cars. Kimchi 22 is dropping back, now in 20th position. Cax TV is climbing fast into 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. 10 coming in quarter 3. 1486 is also making moves, passing 3 cars to reach 12. 5 Narrow Guy is gaining ground, overtaking 4 cars to settle into 19. New for Life has taken the lead, pulling ahead of Amy Machidon. Amy is trying to close the gap. True or False is climbing up to the top 10 now, making a strong push. Shadow Army is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gangsta Panay is in 9th place, having moved up 5 positions. Unstable is closing the gap on Todd Gardner, reducing it by 5.3 seconds. Nearest is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is also making moves, now in 10th. Tankaman in Crowder 3,486 is gaining ground, now in 11th. Move for Life is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 650 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 9th place. Maya is narrowing the distance to Tokens Flora, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Nearest is dropping back to 16th place. Bacon is gaining on Xmutstacks, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Tan Kamanin Crowder, 486, is climbing up to 10th place. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there, Amy. And a huge shout out to New for Life for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral. Well done. Playboy Carty, you won the bet race, so you get the 1984 Ford RS200. Nice work. Maya, you did the most overtakes today, so you can claim the 1985 Lancia Delta S4. Fantastic effort. Thanks to everyone for racing today and making it such a fun event. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Kazan Ring has a mix of sharp turns and quick chicanes, so a car that can maneuver precisely and respond quickly would do really well. Speed is important, but being able to maintain control through those twisty sections is key to gaining time and staying competitive. Overall, a balanced combination of power and sharp cornering ability would be ideal for winning here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Looking at the stats, Amundsen seems like the more experienced and successful driver, with a lot more races under their belt, and a higher ranking. Nirasol has done fewer races and has a lower win rate, so I'd probably put my money on Amundsen to take the win here. But with AI racing, anything can happen. So I'm definitely excited to see how this turns out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Kazan Ring and leading the pack is DTV Rizaldi Adha in a 2017 Sauber C36, starting from pole position. Things are about to get exciting. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race, followed closely by Feskis in second place and Lord C. Crespi in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Caxt V is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. And Move for Life is also making moves, now in 16th after passing 3 cars. Sierralia and Mist 149 are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Mist 149 is now in 2nd place, closing the gap to the leader. Amundsen has moved into 3rd place, gaining several positions. Gangster Paneas is in 8th place, making a strong push forward. Lee Roussel is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Caxt V is also advancing, moving up 2 spots to sit in 4th. Nirasol is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. New for Life is also making moves, now in 8th after passing 6 cars. Cax TV is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Cax TV and Mist 149 are battling closely for 3rd place. New for Life is climbing fast and is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Idealiv is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to be in 17th. Nirasol has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Nirasol is also moving up, now in 13th place. ADL is gaining positions, now in 14th place. Lee Roussel moves up 1 spot to 12th place. Lord C. Crispy and Lee Roussel are battling closely for 12th place. ADL and Lord C. Crispy are fighting hard for 13th place. Amundsen is closing in on Rizaldi Aita, rapidly, cutting the gap by 6.2 seconds. 88 has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Todd R. Gardner has also gained one position, now in 15th. Congratulations to Rizaldi Aita on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Rizaldi Aita for winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Nirasol for the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2017 Sauber C36. Amundsen, since you won the bet race, that car is yours as well. And, new for life, with the most overtakes, you get the same car. What an exciting race. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the combined slow cars racing class is that even though they are considered the slower vehicles on the track, they often have the most exciting battles because their drivers need to be super strategic and precise to overtake. It's kind of like a chess match on wheels. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to get your votes in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will race next. Oh, this is a fun matchup. The 1994 Alfa Romeo 155Q4 is known for its all-wheel drive system and good handling, especially on straights and corners. On the other hand, the 1989 Alfa Romeo C is a lighter, more agile car with a sporty design, but it might not have as much grip as the 155Q4 in some situations. Given the track is Huachilalim Largo, which I think has some tight turns and straightaways, I'd say Maya in the 155 QQ4 might have a slight edge because of its all-wheel drive and stability. But Shadow Army's Alfa Romeo Z could definitely make up ground with its nimbleness if it takes the corners well. I'm leaning towards Maya's car for the win, but it will be an exciting race to watch. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Huachilalum Largo, and I'm excited to see how it unfolds. I'm at the front in the pole position, driving a classic 1990 Chevrolet Camaro Aroxy. Let's see if the old school can hold its ground today. Gina Jones has taken the lead at the start, with Amy right behind in second place. Amundsen is currently in third, close on their tail. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take second place. Neerasol has gained 2 positions and is now in third. Amy and Neerasol are closely battling for third place. KaxVV is climbing to 4th place. KaxVV and Neerasol are battling closely for third. Tankaminen 704 is moving up to 7th place. Tankaminen 704 and Gangsta Panays are fighting for 6th. Amy is gaining on KaxVV, closing the gap quickly. Tankaminen 704 has moved up one spot to 6th place. Todd R. Gardner and Gangsta Panays are battling closely for 7th place. Tankaminen 704 is advancing to 5th place. Todd R. Gardner is climbing to 7th place. Amy and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 6th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 6th place. New for Life has also gained a spot and is now 7th. Tankaminen Crowder 3, 486 and Gangsta Panays are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is holding strong in 7th place. Number for Life is right behind in 8th. Tankaminen Crowder 3, 1486 has just overtaken one car to move into 9th. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 10th, closing the gap. KaxVV is rapidly closing the gap on Neerasol, now just 5.1 seconds behind. Tankaminen Crowder 3, 486 has moved up one spot to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Amy, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Tankaminen 704 has moved up to 4th place. Move for Life has advanced to 6th place. Tankaminen Crowder 3, 1486 is closing in on Todd R. Gardner, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Playboy Carty is driving a 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:22.915. The race looks competitive for them. Gangsta Poneas is driving a vintage 1970 Ford Mustang. They're currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 21.723 seconds. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Great job winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And congratulations to Amundsen for grabbing the fastest lap. You get to claim the 2012 BMW M6, which is a fantastic modern street car. Shadow Army, great job on winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1989 Alfa Romeo Z, a true retro classic. And new for life, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes. The 29 Audi RS6 is a powerful modern street car, so well done. That was an exciting race. Everyone did really well. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Clark International Speedway has a mix of sweeping turns and technical corners, so a car that can stay planted and maneuver quickly through the twists would do really well. Speed on the straights is important too, but being able to confidently navigate the corners will give a big advantage here. So, a balance of agility and stability would be ideal for this race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make your pick now so you can see which AI driver you're rooting for. Don't miss out on the fun. That's an interesting matchup. The Ferrari 512 TR is renowned for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Clark International Speedway. The Maserati Ghibli, while stylish and comfortable, might not have the same raw performance on the racing front. I'd say Lilac and the Ferrari probably has the edge here due to the car's reputation for agility and speed. But as always, the race could surprise us. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Clark International Speedway. TTV. Someone is starting on pole, driving an incredible 1992 Cessna Motor Q16T. Let's see how it performs against the other competitors. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Playboy Carti in second, and Senor Flip Flopone, 102,020 in third. Tenkamen in 704 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Senor Flip Flopone. Dan 2. Playboy Carti and Senor Flip Flopone. 120-20 are battling closely for second place. Naturally Unlucky is now in 7th place. Miss 149 has moved into 8th. Tankamana 704 is in 9th after their overtakes. Naturally Unlucky is now in 6th place. Playboy Carti and Naturally Unlucky are close together, battling for 6th. Tankaman 74 has moved up to 8th place. Senor Flip Flopone 2020 is gaining on Kazumago, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Sean Dion 101 has moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Tankaman 704 has also moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Vilescopan has gained 2 spots and is now in 15th place. Summergirl is gaining on Amy and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Tankaman in Crota 3,486 has also moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Elite 403 is making a strong move, climbing up to 25th place. Senor Flip Flopone, 103,020, is gaining on Sean Dion, 101, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Senor Flip Flopone 2020 and Sean Dion 101 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Tenkamen 704 advances to 5th place. Naturally Unlucky and Senor Flip Flopone, 102,020, are battling closely for 6th place. Vilescopan moves up to 13th place. Buelinator is on the move, climbing up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Missed 149 is dropping back, now in 17th, after losing 9 positions. Natural Unlucky is making progress, moving up to 6th place. Todd Gardner advances 2 spots to take the 16th place. Bunny Soft Doom also moves up 2 spots, now in 17th place. Maya and Bunnies of Doom are closely battling for the 17th position. Aminsan is driving a 1995 Lamborghini Diablo Fulf. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 17 seconds and 75 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Joan Wolf is now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cax VV has moved up to 24th place, also passing 3 cars. Amin San has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Amin San and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 8th place. Amin San is climbing up 1 spot to take 8th place. Playboy Carti and Amin San are in a close fight for 8th position. Shadow Army is advancing 1 spot to reach 19th place. Natural Unlucky has dropped back to 12th place. Senor Flip Le Pont 100 on 2020 is climbing to 6th place. Amin San is moving up to 7th place. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on an impressive race. Wow! Congratulations to the winner of the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone for competing so well today. And a big shout out to Todd Gardner for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1988 De Tomaso Pantera GT5S. Well done. Also, Amin San, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes, so you can claim the 1995 Lamborghini Diablo Fufi. Congratulations to both of you. Sure? A fun fact about the Auto 24 ring track is that it is one of the most challenging circuits in Estonia because of its mix of tight corners and fast straight. It's a favorite for drivers looking to test their skills and for fans who love watching exciting, unpredictable races. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you can see how it races against the others. Don't miss out. This is a fun matchup. The Toyota Corolla 11 is known for its reliability and lightweight, which can be a big advantage on a twisty track like Auto 24 Ring. On the other hand, the BMW M3 E36 is a performance car with a powerful engine and sporty handling, making it a strong contender. Given the track and the cars, I'd say the BMW M3 might have a slight edge in overall speed and handling. But the Corolla could surprise us with good maneuvering and possibly some strategic moves. It's a close call, but I think the BMW might take a victory here, unless the Corolla leverages its agility perfectly. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Auto 24 Ring, and starting from pole is the Retro Slow Cars class. Hingle McCringleberry is behind the wheel a classic 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GT TSR. Let's see how it does. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead at the start. Sirarelia is in second place, closely followed by the Critical Leg in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Sirarelia has taken the lead to be in first place. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots to be in second. Tenkamen Crowder 3486 has gained 1 position to be in sixth. Tenkamen Crowder 3486 and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 5th place. Amundsen is now in first place. Playboy Cardi and the Critical Leg are battling closely for 4th. Liam has moved up to 11th place. Playboy Cardi and the Critical Leg are battling closely for 4th place. Liam has moved up 1 spot to take 10. Amy and Toddar Gardner are fighting hard for 11. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Tenkamen in Crowder 3. 1486 has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. The Critical Leg and Tenkamen in Crowder 3. 1486 are closely battling for 5th place. Tenkamen in Crowder 3. 1486 moves up to 4th place. Someone and the Critical Leg are fighting hard for 6th place. Tenkamen in 704 and Shadow Army are close in 8th place. Tenkamen in Crowder 3486 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tenkamen in 704 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Platinum Era is moving up 1 spot to 14. Liam is advancing 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Tenkamen 704 and Liam are closely battling for 8th place. Shikamaru is climbing up one spot and is now in 16th place. Tenkaman and Crowder 3,486 and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for third place. Liam has gained one position and is now in 7th. Tenkaman 704 has also moved up one spot and is now in 8th. Tenkaman and Crowder 3,486 has moved up one spot to take third place. Playboy Carty is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Liam has moved up one position to take 6th place. Tenkaman 704 has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Tenkaman 704 and Liam are closely battling for 6th place. Gangsta Ponace has moved up one spot to 15th place. Platinum Mera and Gina Jones are battling closely for 13th place. Taknasty has moved up one spot to 18. Its Surar has also gained one position, now 22. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on the critical egg, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Platinum Mera has moved up one position to take the 13th place. Liam and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 5th place. Gangsta Ponace has gained one position and is now in 14th. Move for Life has also moved up one spot, now in 22nd. Liam is now in 5th place. Tenkaman 704 is gaining on Playboy Carty, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Amy is now in 5th place, moving up 2 spots. The critical egg is gaining on Playboy Carty, with less than 2 seconds separating them. Platinum Mera has moved up to 12th place. That's fantastic. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. That was fantastic. Also, big shout out to Amundsen for the fastest lap, which means they can claim the classic 1993 BMW M3E36.0. Tenkaman 704. Great job winning the bet race. You can also claim the same awesome car. And Gangsta Ponace, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You now get to claim the sleek 1988 BMW M5 E34. What a great day for racing! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Rio de Janeiro's winding roads and sharp turns require a car that can navigate tight bends smoothly without losing speed. Iteration is important too, because a quick burst out of corners helps in gaining an advantage, but overall, agility and precise steering are what I'd prioritize for this race. Hey everyone! The time to select your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in quickly. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI cars will race against each other. Get ready and choose your favorites before the timer runs out. This is quite the interesting matchup. The Plymouth Barracuda Hemi from 1971 is known for its raw power and muscle car feel, making it a solid choice on straightaways. On the other hand, the Lamborghini Geramas from 1972 is a classic European sports car, with a focus on agility and handling. Considering Rio de Janeiro's mix of sharp turns and open stretches, I'd lean towards the Lamborghini for its balance and maneuverability. But of course, a well-driven muscle car can always surprise us with that extra burst of speed. It's going to be exciting to see how they handle the course. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Rio de Janeiro track. The vintage supercar class is underway, and Bot Dr. Felix is starting from pole position in a classic 1967 Plymouth GTX. Let's see how it performs. Tenkamen in 704 has taken the lead right at the start. Dr. Felix is in second place, and Amundsen is close behind in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Gina Jones is now in 11th place, moving up one spot. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained one position, and is now in 15th place. Amundsen and Dr. Felix are nose to tail for second place. Funny Shell Gaming is climbing up to take the fourth spot. Elite 403 and Nira Sol are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Tenkamen in Crowder 3,486 has moved up one spot to 12th. Playboy Carty has also gained one position, now in 14th. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take second place. Gina Jones has also gained one position, now in 10th. Tenkamen in Crowder 3,486 and Shadow Elmi are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Dr. Felix is driving a 1967 Plymouth GTX. They are currently in 3rd place and leading the race among vintage street cars. Their race looks steady so far. Gangster Pones is driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona ... They are currently in the 17th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. They haven't made any overtakes yet. Wanone 1857 is just ahead, and they're battling closely for 5th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place now. The fight is heating up between Wanone 1857 and the other racer. Gina Jones is moving up to 8th place. Gina Jones and Move for Life are fighting closely for 7. Nira Sol and Gina Jones are also in a tight battle for 8. Nira Sol is now in 7th place, moving up 2 spots. Move for Life and Nira Sol are close together, battling for 7th place. Vanya Shell Gaming is driving a 1969 Ferrari 365 GTB for Daytona. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Vanya Shell Gaming is advancing to 3rd place. Gina Jones is climbing to 8th place. New for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Vanone 1857 is closing in on the racer ahead, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones and New for Life are battling closely for 8th position. The driver is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Maya is also moving up 1 spot, now in 17th. Nira Sol has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. New for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Tenkaman 704 is leading the race with a vintage 1969 Ferrari 365 GT B4 Daytona . They started in 2nd place and are currently holding the top spot. Their race looks strong so far. Nira Sol has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones is now in 7th place. New for Life has advanced to 8th place. Elite 403 is moving up to 9th place. Elite 403 and Venom 1857 are battling closely for 8th place. Tenkaman and Crowder 3, 486 and Elite 403 are fighting for 9th place. Aminson is closing in on Tenkaman in 704, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take 6th place. Elite 403 is also moving up one spot to take 9th place. Ten coming in, crowd of 3. 486 has moved up to 9th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 11th place. Green Jeb is now in 12th place. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Ten coming in, Crowder 3,486 and Elite 403 are battling closely for 9. Maya is climbing up one spot to 17th. Elite 403 and Move for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced one position to 13. Gangsta Poneus is also moving up one spot to reach 17. Maya is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elite 403 has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Congratulations to Tenkamin and 704 on winning the race. Great job, and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Tenkamena 704 on winning the race. Great job out there. A big shout out to Nearasol for both getting the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi, a true classic. And Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You've earned the 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. Well done to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1971 AMC Matador is that it was one of the last full-size cars made by American Motors Corporation and was designed to be a more upscale, stylish option compared to earlier models. It was also one of the first American cars to offer a built-in rear window defroster as an optional feature, making it a bit more advanced for its time. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI races today. Looking at the stats, Tenkamen 704 has more experience with 67 races compared to Narasol's 17. They also have a slightly better winning record with 6 wins versus 1. Their rank is a bit higher too. Based on that, I'd probably give the edge to Tenkamen 704 to win this race. But you never know with AI racing how things might shake out. It should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Altamont Raceway Park. On pole, we have Hingle McCringleberry, driving the classic 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Let's see how he does. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead right at the start. Maya is in second place and G-Master the Gamelin 1000 is currently in third. The race is just beginning, so plenty of action to come. Aminsan is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for the lead. Near Sol is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 3rd place. Maya has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Billy has moved up to 5th place. Gangsta Poneas is now in 8th place after climbing 1 spot. Nonstop. Someone has the fastest lap with a 20.8. He's gaining ground and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps up the pace. Love for Life has moved up to 9th place. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for that 9th spot. Tank Commanding Crowder 3. 486 is now in 16th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. New for Life and Amy are battling closely for 9th position. Tank Commanding Crowder 3. 486 and Playboy Cartier are fighting for 15th place. New for Life and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. 10 Camelin Crowder 3,486 is advancing 1 position to 15. Shadow Army is in 11th place driving an AMC Matador Dot. Their fastest lap is 0:21.45.7. The race looks competitive with some close lap times around them. The track seems to favor cars with quick lap times around 20.8 to 21.3 seconds, encouraging close competition. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Tankamin 704 and Elite 403 are now battling closely for 6th place. Billy is in 6th place driving a Dodge Charger and has the fastest lap so far with a time of 20.203 seconds. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. And wow, what a race. Everyone did an amazing job. Now a big shout out to the driver who got the fastest lap. You can claim a 1971 C. Matador, from NASCAR, 1970. Well done on that speedy lap. Also, congratulations to Nair for winning the bet race. You get to claim a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner, also from NASCAR 1970. Nice job there. And let's not forget the driver who did the most overtakes. You get to claim another 1971 AMC Matador. Great hustle and fantastic moves on the track. Thanks to everyone for an awesome race. Can't wait to see what's next. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the clock runs out. It's going to be exciting to see which cars hit the track next. Both cars have their charm, but considering the track and the car's characteristics, I think Lithocut might have a slight edge. The Maserati Khamsin is known for its handling and balance, which could be advantageous on the twisty Algarve circuit. The Plymouth Roadrunner is a classic muscle car, with lots of power, but it might lack some of the agility needed for the tighter corners. So, my bet is on Lithocut to take the win here. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Algarve. Bala Kanibaka is starting on pole, driving a classic 1973 AMC Gremlin X. This is going to be exciting to watch. Okinabaka has taken the lead, right at the start. Shadow Army is in second place and Hingle McCringleberry is close behind in third. Indigo Pete is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Shadow Army is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take first. Hingle McCringleberry is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to second place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Larusel has moved up to third place. No Full Life is now in fourth place. Schmetzenlive is now in 5th place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 9th place. Gimaxiate is in 12th place. Gimaxiate and Official Classy Live are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Kamikaze 38 and Official Classy Leaf are battling closely for 9th place. Official Classy Life is now in 7th place. Gmaxi8 has moved up to 10th place. Gmaxi8 and Kamikaze38 are battling closely for 9th place. Okinabaka is gaining on Schmerzen Live, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. They are battling closely for 5th place. Gmaxi8 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Gmax8 is closing in on the top 10. Playboy Carti is just behind in the 11th place. Lirusel is now in 2nd place. New for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Move for Life is now in 2nd place, moving up 2 spots. Irusel and Move for Life are close in the fight for 2nd. Shadow Army and Lirusel are battling hard for 3rd place. Vinchicot21 is making a strong push and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 13th place. Schmerzen Live is climbing up to 4th place. Official Class Alive has moved up to 6th place. Lirusel is now in 2nd place. Official Class Alive is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Gamaxiate is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 1 second. Nufalife is defending the 2nd place tightly against Lirusel. Gamaxiate is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap down to 1.4 seconds. Flinchiako21 and Okinabaka are battling closely for 10th place. Move for Life is now in 2nd place. Official Classy Life has moved up to 5th. Amy is gaining on Gmaxiate, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gmaxiate is holding firm in 7th place. Maya is right behind, trying to find a way past. Celestial Inari has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Gina Jones and Celestial Inari are close together, battling for the 13th spot. Gmaxiate is now in 7th place. Schmerzen Live is close behind in 8th. Official Classy Live and Schmerzen Live are battling hard for 4th. Official Class Live is now in 4th place. Amundsen and Flinchicot21 are battling closely for 10th place. Lithocarp has moved up to 13th place. Official Class Alive is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Lirusel and Official Class Alive are battling closely for 3rd position. Amundsen and Flinchicot21 are fighting hard for 10th place. Demaxia is closing in on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Gina Jones has also moved up one spot to take 15th place. Abigail Killams is making a strong move, climbing up to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Schmerzen Live is closing the gap on Le Roussel, cutting it down by a second. Vinci got 21, and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Congratulations to Hingelmer Kringleberry on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, Hingelmer Kringleberry took the top spot. Congratulations on the win, that was an exciting race to watch. Great job driving to victory. Sure. A fun fact about the Charlotte Legends Oval track is that it's quite a short track, measuring just half a mile long. Despite its size, it has been a popular venue for many exciting local races, and has a real community vibe. It's also known for producing some close and competitive racing, because of its tight turns and small size. Welcome back, Jordanji. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey, everyone! Since we don't have any music playing right now, I want to encourage you all to put on your favorite soundtrack or playlist while you watch the racing. It's a great way to make the experience even more fun and personalized. So, tell me, what music are you listening to while enjoying the stream? Hey everyone. I see that Eracy hype emote popping up. Looks like you're all pretty excited for this race. The cars are getting ready on the grid, so stay tuned for some wild AI action. Who's got their favorite car picked out? Hey everyone. If you want to see the complete instructions for how this race works, just type !full guide in chat, and you'll get all the details. Enjoy the race. Welcome back, Jumbo Finn. Glad to see you returning to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you want to see the complete instructions for the stream, just type !full guide in chat, and you'll get all the details. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove, and then the number of the car you'd like to see go. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, you type !remove 3. Feel free to pick which cars you'd like to see stay in or go out. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Thanks for sharing the details. The 2015 Ford Falcon FGXX R8 is a strong choice with its V8 power and classic Aussie muscle car vibe, which can be really competitive on a track like Charlotte Legends Oval. On the other hand, the 2018 Morgan Plus 6 is a sleek and modern sports car with a lot of agility and smooth handling, but it might be at a slight disadvantage in raw power compared to the Falcon. Considering the racing environment and car choices, I'd lean towards Elite 403's Ford Falcon, having the edge because of its robust engine and racing pedigree. However, the Morgan Plus 6 could surprise us with its agility if it handles the curves well. It'll be an exciting race to watch. Thanks to TTV Nearasol for requesting this race. The race has just started at Charlotte Legends Oval. Right now, Hingle McCringleberry is on pole, driving a 1993 Peugeot 405. Let's see how they do. The race just kicked off with Hingle McCringleberry taking the lead, followed by Playboy Carty in second, and Joey in third. Knalga 77 is making a strong move up to 5th place. Amundsen has advanced to 15th after overtaking 4 cars. Rizaldi Adha is now in 18th, also climbing through the field. Playboy Carty has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Miss 149 has moved up to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing and is now in 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy has also moved up 4 spots to take 9th place. Rizaldi Adha continues to advance, now in 12th place after another 4-car overtake. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to second place. Joey is moving up to fourth place. Knarga 77 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for fifth place. Knarga 77 is climbing fast, now in third place. Rizaldi Adha is also making a move, up to fourth. Shadow Army is advancing, now in 16th position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to third place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained a position, now in fourth. Knarga 77 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fourth place. Rizaldi Adha is on a strong move, now in fifth place. Shadow Army has gained 3 positions and is now in 12th. Playboy Carty is closing the gap on Mist 149, cutting it down by 2.5 seconds. Playboy Carty has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots and is now in third. Rizaldi Adha and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fourth place. Rizaldi Adha is now in first place. New for Life has moved up to fourth. Amy is now in 7th position. Mist 149 has just taken the lead, now in first place. New for Life is gaining on Playboy Carty. The gap is shrinking quickly. Amy has climbed 2 spots, now in 5th place. New for Life has advanced to 3rd place. Amy is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Welcome back, Bossy. Glad to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races today. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Now Woo for Life and Mist 149 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on New for Life and has cut the gap by 5.6 seconds. Everlasting Apex and Jambofin are battling closely for 8th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th. New for Life is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions to sit in 4th. Rizaldi Adha is now in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on New for Life, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Playboy Carty has moved up to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Move for Life, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Playboy Carty has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Jambofin is closing in on me reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is rapidly catching Electric Mary, cutting the distance by 12.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take third place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 14th place after moving up one spot. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap, now just 3.7 seconds behind Rizaldi Adha. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Move for Life has moved up to 5th place. Joey is closing in on Playboy Carti, cutting the gap by 3.3 seconds. Move for Life is now in 3rd place. Joey has moved up to 5th place. Amy has climbed to 7th place. Amy is now in 6th place. Naga 77 has moved into 8th place. Everlasting Apex is closing the gap on Playboy Carti by 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Wooful Life and closing the gap by 3.30 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up one spot to 8th place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Alka 77, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Mist 149, now just 5 seconds behind. Amansan is gaining on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 7.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Life is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, quickly closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 5th place. Everlasting Apex has also climbed one position to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Woo for Life and has cut the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up one position to 6th place. The fight for 5th place between Everlasting Apex and Rizaldi Adha is getting intense. Gas 77 is making a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Mist 149, reducing it by 2.30 seconds. Everlasting Apex has climbed one position to take 5th place. Everlasting Apex is now just a few seconds behind Rizaldi Adha. Playboy Carti has moved up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Naga 77 has moved up one spot to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up one spot to 9th place. Amy is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aminsan has moved up to 9th place, overtaking 4 cars. Knalga 77 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. New for Life has just overtaken Hingo McCringleberry and moved into 2nd place. Hingo McCringleberry is holding strong in 3rd. Everlasting Apex has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th. New for Life is gaining on Mist 149. The gap is shrinking quickly. Joey has moved up to 5th place. Amy is closing in on Naga 77. The gap is narrowing. Amy and Naga 77 are battling closely for 7th place. Now Rural Life is now just a few seconds behind Mist 149. Hingo McCringleberry is gaining on Mummy for Life and has cut the gap by over a second. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Hingo McCringleberry and has reduced the distance by 3 seconds. Hingo McCringleberry is closing in on Nebwa for Life, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Knalga 77 is climbing 2 spots to take 4th place. Aminsan is moving up 1 spot to 7th. Move for Life is closing in on Mist 149 and has reduced the gap by 3 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Aminsan has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Move for Life is closing in on Mist 149 rapidly, cutting the gap by 8.8 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Knalga 77 is now in 5th place. Joey has moved up to 7th. Yambofin and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Hingo McCringleberry is gaining on Enwood for Life, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Everlasting Apex is also closing in on Hingo McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Joey is catching up to Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Knalga 77 is closing in on Everlasting Apex, now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. I am climbing 1 place to 8th. Amy and Amundsen are battling closely for 8th place. Knalga 77 is now in 4th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Jambo Finn, now just 2 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Shadow Army. The gap is shrinking fast. New for Life is catching Mist 149, closing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Knalga 77 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, making up a little over 2 seconds. Knalga 77 has moved up to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Aminsan has climbed to 8th place. Jambofin is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 5.4 seconds. New for Life is catching up to Mist 149, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 5th place. Joey has moved up to 8th place. Jambofin has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Jambofin and Joey are closely contesting for 8th place. Never Life is gaining fast on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 7.3 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 3 places to take 11. Everlasting Apex has dropped 7 positions and is now in 13th. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Nirasol, closing the gap by 5.4 seconds. New Life is narrowing the distance to Mist 149, cutting it down by 1.9 seconds. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Jambofin rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. New for Life is climbing to the top spot. Hingle McCringleberry is also moving up, now in 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Aminsun has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Playboy Carti has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 3rd place. Jambofin is getting closer to Amy, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Aminsun is gaining on Nolga 77, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Playboy Cardi is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Joey, reducing the gap by 140 seconds. Knalga 77 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the distance significantly. Jambofin is catching up to me, reducing the gap by almost 9 seconds. Shadow Army is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, but the gap is still just under 2 seconds. Knalga 77 is now in 4th place. Amy is gaining on Aminsun, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Jambofin is closing in on Amy, reducing the distance by almost 4 seconds. Aminsun is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is also moving up one spot, now in 10th. Aminsan has moved up to 5th place. Yambofin is now just a few seconds behind. Amy, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 3.4 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on Move for Life, and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Aminsan has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Aminsan are battling closely for 4th position. Aminsan has moved up to 3rd place. Playboy Carti is getting closer to Jambofin, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Playboy Carti, reducing the distance by 3-4 seconds. Aminsan is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Knaga 77 has moved up one spot to 5th place. Yambofin has also moved up one spot to 7th place. Miss 149 is gaining on Move for Life, and is now just a few seconds behind. Aminsan is closing the gap to Mist 149. Naga 77 has moved up one spot, and is now in 4th place. Jambofin is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap rapidly. Joey is also closing in on Shadow Army, making up some ground. Mist 149 is catching up to New for Life, but at a slower pace. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Aminsan, closing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Yambofin is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one position to take 9th place. Knaga 77 is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha by 1.8 seconds. Jambofin has moved up one spot to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Yambofin is gaining on Naga 77, and is now just a few seconds behind. Mist 149 is closing the distance to No Wolf Life, and the gap is shrinking steadily. Rizaldi Adha is also making progress on Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap is narrowing. Aminsan is gaining on Mist 149, and closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Joey is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Mist 149 and Move for Life are battling hard for the lead. Jambofin is closing the gap on Naga 77, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Jambofin and Naga 77 are fighting for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Aminsun, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up to first place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Jambo Finn, reducing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Aminsun is now just behind New for Life and closing the gap quickly. Then Wu for Life is under pressure from Aminsun. Knaga 77 has moved up to fourth place, gaining ground. Shadow Army is gaining on Rizaldi Ada and has cut the gap by 6.6 seconds. Jambo Fian has moved up one spot to 5th place. Playboy Carti has also moved up one spot to 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1987 BMW 325 i30 Touring in the Retro Street Cars class. They are currently in 22nd place, with the fastest lap time of 21.784 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy is gaining on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is shrinking fast. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Playboy Cardi, Dajidai. Joey is closing in on Shadow Army. The gap is narrowing significantly. New for Life is gaining on Mist 149 and has closed the gap by 1.5 seconds. Knaga 77 is catching up to New for Life and has reduced the distance by 2.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one position and is now in 4th place. New for Life is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Nalga 77 is catching up to Unwu for Life, reducing the distance by 1 second. Jambo Fiend has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Jambo Fin and closing the gap. Rizaldi Adha is rapidly approaching Amy and getting closer. New for Life is narrowing the distance to Mist 149. Playboy Carti is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 5.1 second. Knaga 77 has moved up one spot to 2nd place. Jambo Fiend is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. No for Life is now in 2nd place. Jambo Fiend has moved up to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is in 8th place. Jambo Fiend is now just a few seconds behind Nalga 77. Ingle McCringleberry is catching Rizaldi Adha rapidly, closing the gap by over 3 seconds. Playboy Cardi is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, but at a slower pace, reducing the gap by about 1.5 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Nanti for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for getting the fastest lap and for making the most overtakes. You both did fantastic. Rizaldi Adha, you can claim the 2018 Williams FW41, while Playboy Carty, you get the 2018 Morgan +6. Enjoy your new cars. Sure. A fun fact about the retro slow cars racing class is that even though these cars are designed to be slower and more vintage, they often have incredible handling and steering that can surprise you. It's like watching a classic car from the past take on modern speed, with a lot of charm and personality. Welcome back, Askeister French Stars. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that we have special event races happening 3 times a week. They take place on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are posted on our Discord, so I highly encourage anyone interested to join and stay up to date. These events include a full practice and qualifying session, so everyone gets a chance to get familiar with the track and the cars before the big race. And the races themselves are pretty long, so it's a great way to see some exciting AI action. Make sure to check out the Discord for more info, and hope to see you all there. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey Wayne94, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! If you want an easy way to support the stream for free, just tell your friends, or share the link with others who might enjoy watching these AI cars race. Word of mouth is a huge help and really makes a difference. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the stream. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. If you've ever cheered bits in the chat before, you'll see a special bits badge next to your name now. It's a little way for us to say thanks and show some love for your support. So keep cheering and let those badges shine. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make your final choices now, if you want your favorite car to race. Don't miss out on the excitement. Welcome back, Nasta Mikey. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Jazz. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars have their own strengths. The Porsche 944 Turbos is known for its agility and sporty handling, especially given its lighter weight. On the other hand, the Audi S4 from 1997 has a robust engine and might have an edge in straight-line speed. If the track involves tight turns and quick maneuvers, I might lean towards Wayne in the Porsche. But if it's more about speed in a straight line, Jazz and the Audi could have the advantage. It's going to be a close race for sure. Who are you betting on? Thanks so much to Maya for requesting this race. The action is all happening at the JS Turbo GP track Delif. The car in the lead is a retro slow car class racer, the DSK Rizaldi Adha, starting on pole with a 1996 Nissan 86 Type L. Stay tuned for all the exciting twists and turns. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race, with Playboy Fenty in second place and Maya in third. Wayne Train 9. 450 is now in 4th place. Neerasol has moved up to 7th place. Joey and Neerasol are closely battling for 7th place. Neerasol is climbing up to 6th place. Gina Jones is also moving up 2 spots to 7. Rizaldia Adha and Gina Jones are closely battling for 7th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 6th place. Joey is climbing to 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up to 17th place. The track seems to favor classic and lightweight cars with tight corners, as many of the top races are in smaller, nimble models. Overtakes are likely happening in the corners. The track seems to favor classic and sporty cars, with many drivers and older models performing well. It looks like tight corners might be challenging for some, causing overtakes and position changes. Wayne Train 94 is now in 21st place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 22nd place. They are close together, racing hard for 21st position. Playboy Carti has moved up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position to sit in 6th place. Playboy Carti and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 7th place. Knialga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Electric Mary has also gained 1 spot, now in 16th place. Wayne Tre 94 has advanced 1 position to 20th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Wayne Train 9450, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz and Gangsta Panay are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Neverlife is climbing up the field, moving into 18th position. Jazz is now in 13th place. Gangsta Panay and Jazz are closely battling for that position. Askaista French Stars has moved up to 19th place. Nira Sol and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 8th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to 10. Elite 403 and Nira Sol are fighting hard for 9th place. Nira Sol and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 8th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Jazz is also climbing up 1 spot to 12. Wayne. The train is now in 13th place. New Wave is closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting it down by 2:30 seconds. Wayne Tre 94 has moved up to 20th place. Wayne Tre 94 and Askaista French Stars are battling closely for 19th place. Askaista French Stars is climbing up to 18th place. Everlasting Apex and Nasta Mikey are battling closely for 21st. Rim Kozbusi is advancing to 26th place. Nasta Mikey has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Wayne Tre 94 and Nasta Mikey are battling closely for 20th place. Mist 149 is closing the gap on Amundsen, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Rizaldi Adha has advanced 2 positions to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha and Maya are closely contesting for 3rd place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Joey and Lord of the Jungle are fighting for 8th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 6th place. Knalga 77 is now just behind Jazz, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Askaista French Stars and Gangsta Ponies are battling closely for 16th place. Playboy Cardi and Wayne Train 9450 are battling closely for 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over a second. Nearasol has moved up 1 position to 10th. Joey is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Lord of the Jungle and Joey are battling closely for 8th. Askais the French Stars is also climbing up 1 spot to 16. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 5th place. Knalga 77 is narrowing the gap to Jazz by 1.1 seconds. Nesta Mikey has climbed to 21st place. Rizaldi Adha has just overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Wayne Train 9450 and Playboy Cardi are still neck and neck for 5th. Elite 403 has gained a position and is now in 10th. Wayne the Train is now in 10th place. Nearasol and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 10th. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 15th place. Jazz is gaining on Nearasol, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Naga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Askais the French Stars and Naga 77 are battling closely for 15th place. Knalga 77 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Askais the French Stars and Knalga 77 are fighting closely for 15th place. Rizaldia Ada and Gangsta Ponies are battling hard for 18th place. Jazz is climbing up to 12th place. Wayne Train 94 and Askais the French Stars are fighting for 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Electric Mary are close in 23rd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Playboy Fenty and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Carti and Maya are fighting closely for 4th place. Elite 403 is closing in on Lord of the Jungle and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elite 403 and Lord of the Jungle are battling tightly for 9th place. Elite 403 is now in 9th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 10. Askais the French Stars is in 15th. Gangsta Ponays moves up to 18th place. Hingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling for 21st. Missed 149 advances to 29th. Miss 149 and Amunsan are fighting for 28th. Jazz and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 11th place. Wayne True 94 has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. New for Life has also moved up 1 spot to occupy 20th. New for Life and Rizaldi Ada are fighting hard for 19th place. Playboy Fenty just moved up to 1st place. Gina Jones has advanced to 6th place. Jazz is now in 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1 second. Playboy Cardi is climbing to 4th place. Wayne Train, 9,450, is moving up to 6th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1 second. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 2 spots to take 11th place. Wayne Train 94 has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Gina Jones is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Wayne Train 9,450 and Gina are closely battling for 6th position. Wayne Train 9,450 has also moved up 1 spot to 13. Joey is gaining on Wayne Train 9,450, closing the gap by 1 second. Wayne Train 9,450 is now in 12th place. Gangsta Ponays is catching up to Askais the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hey Naibi, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you enjoy the car races we have lined up today. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing to 5th place. Elite 403 is moving up to 8th place. Joey has moved up to 8th place. Askeister French Stars is now in 13. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 16. Rizaldi Adha and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 15. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Nira Sol, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Hingle McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to Gangsta Ponays, looking for an overtake. Shadow Army has moved up 2 positions and is now in 21st place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 17th place. Rem Cosbossi is gaining on Gangsta Ponays, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nasty Mikey and Shadow Army are battling closely for 21st place. The Retro Slow Cars class is creating close racing with many cars within a few seconds of each other. The track seems to favor handling and control over raw speed, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. Wayne Train 9,450 is moving up to 6th place. Wayne the Train is climbing to 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Amy is now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mist 149 has also moved up 3 positions to 25th. King Mabel has made a similar move, now in 26th place. Shadow Army and Rimkaz Bossy are battling closely for 17th place. Amy is narrowing the gap to Amansan by 1 second. Jazz has moved up 1 position to take 29th place. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 2nd place. Playboy Cardi moves up to 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Nira Soul, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Wayne Train 9450 is now in 5th. Maya is climbing to 6th. Joey advances to 7th place. Wayne the Train moves up to 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 8th place. Wayne Train MT4 has moved up to 9th place. Askheis to French Stars is in 10th place. Wayne Train MT4 has moved up to 9th place. Rimkaz Bossy has climbed to 16th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 17th place. Askheis to French Stars is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, now just a few seconds behind. Elite 403 is closing in on King Mabel, cutting the distance significantly. Playboy Carti is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just a few seconds behind. Aminsan is catching up to Mew for Life, closing the distance steadily. Playboy Carti has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones is now in 3rd. Aminsan is gaining on Mew for Life and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Wayne Train 9450 is now in 4th place. Maya has moved into 5th place. Joey has climbed into 6th place. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by 1 second. Wayne Train 94 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 11th place. Nira Soul is now in 12th place. Gangsta Ponays has moved up to 13th place. Rimkaz Bossy's car is a 1990 Chevrolet Camaro IROC-C. They are currently in the 16th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 1 second, and 18 hundredths. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Playboy Carti is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Elite 403, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Everlasting Apex is approaching Jumbofin, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 10. Maya is now in 4th place. Joey has moved into 5th place. Aminsan has climbed to 21st place. Wayne the Train moves up to 6th place. Joey and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 5th place. Wayne Train 94 has moved up to 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 8th. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 spots and is in 9th. Electric Marie is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Askheist French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Neosol has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Electric Marie is gaining fast on Wayne Train 9450, closing the gap by 13.4 seconds. King Mabel is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Playboy Carti is closing in on Playboy Fenty, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Jazz is now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rosalia Adha has moved up to 26th place, also passing 3 cars. Jamba Fee is in 27th place, gaining 3 positions as well. Maya is gaining on Playboy Carti, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Wayne the Train and Joey are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position to 12th. Askheist French Stars is climbing to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is advancing to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 10th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 11th place. Near Sol is right behind in 12th place. They are close together, racing for 11th. Shadow Army is now in 12th place. Gangsta Ponays has moved into 15. Knaga 77 has climbed into 16. Mist 149 has moved up to 21st place. Yambofin is gaining on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 330 seconds. Jazz is now in 23rd place. Yambofin has moved up to 26th place. Everlasting Apex is in 27th place. Wayne Train 94 has moved up to 6th place. Rem Cosbossy has also gained 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Nira Sol and Rem Cosbossy are battling closely for 13th place. Wayne Train 94 is closing in on Joey quickly. Askheist Stars has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Zardiada has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Askheist French Stars and Zaldi Adha are battling closely for 7th. Wayne Train 9450 is rapidly catching up to Wayne the Train, closing the distance by 9 seconds. As Keist the French Stars is gaining on Wayne Train 94, closing the gap by just over 1 second. Ingle McCringleberry is inching closer to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap slightly over 1 second. Electric Murray is rapidly catching Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 640 seconds. As Keist the French Stars is also closing in on Wayne Train 94, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Wayne Train 9450 has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Wayne the Train is gaining on Gangsta Panay, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. He is also closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take the 20th position. The Spanish Inquisition and Electric Murray are battling closely for 19th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Gangsta Panay has moved up 1 spot to 13. Wayne Train 9000. Blendred is closing in on Neurosol, reducing the distance by just over a second. Wayne Train 94 has moved up to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is getting closer to Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Wayne Train 9450 is closing in on Neurosol, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and is now just a few seconds behind. Wayne the Train is closing in on Nalga 77 and is now within 1.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Electric Murray, and the gap is shrinking steadily. Gina Jones is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Wayne Train 94 is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Wayne the Train is now just behind Nalga 77, closing the gap to less than a second. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Electric Murray. The gap is shrinking quickly. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Elite 403, closing the distance steadily. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Rizaldi Adha. Wayne Train 9450 450 has moved up to 14th place. Wayne the Train has advanced to 16th place. Wayne the Train is now just behind Nira Soul. Rim Kozbosi is gaining on Shadow Army. Wayne 94 is closing in on Mayadar. Gina Jones is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya is catching up to Playboy Cardi, closing by 1.1 seconds. Rim Kozbosi is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Wayne 94 is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Wayne the Train is closing in on Nira Soul, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Playboy Fenty and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train is making a move on Nira Soul, cutting the distance by 2.9 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Gina Jones and closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Wayne 94 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Joey is narrowing the distance to Maya, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army is now just behind Rosaldi Adha, with a smaller gap. Wayne the Train is gaining on Nira Soul, closing in quickly. Jazz is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, narrowing the distance. Wayne 94 is in 8th place with a 1989 Alfa Romeo Seed. They have a fastest lap of 1:59.125 and are currently holding steady in the mid-pack. Wayne the Train is now in 15th place and gaining ground. Wayne 94 is closing in on Playboy Cardi, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gangsta Poneas is also making moves, reducing the distance to Rem Kozbosi by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Playboy Fenty and closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Wayne Train 9400 and catching up to Gangsta Ponies, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is making a move on Nalga 77, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Wayne the Train is catching up to Wayne Train 9450, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Wayne Train 94 is closing in on Playboy Cardi, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Wayne Train 94 is gaining on Playboy Cardi, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Elite TV. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Jumbo Fame, narrowing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Wayne Train 94 is gaining on Playboy Carti, getting closer by over a second. As Kais the French Stars is rapidly closing in on Joey, cutting the distance by 2.5 seconds. Zaldi Adha is making the move on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by just over a second. Gangsta Pones moves up to 13th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Nira Sol, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Nalga 77, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Wayne Train 9450 is gaining on Gangsta Pones, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Nira Sol, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot and is now in the 18th position. Wayne Train 9450 is now just behind Gangsta Panesi, closing the gap to less than a second. Elite 403 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle. The distance is shrinking quickly. Electric Mary is catching up to Rizaldi Adha. The gap is narrowing steadily. Playboy Carti is now just a few seconds behind Gina Jones, and looks like he's gaining ground. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Ask Heist the French Stars quickly. Wayne. The train is closing in on Wayne Train 9450 steadily. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Rizaldi Adha and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Wayne Train 9450 has moved up one spot to 8th place. Wayne the Train is closing in on Gangsta Panay and has reduced the gap by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations to Playboy Fenty on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Playboy Fenty on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the 1993 Renault Clio Williams, a real classic. Wayne the Train, you took the win in the bet race. Well done. You now have the 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo S and Wayne Train 94. Your impressive overtakes mean you get to claim the 1989 Alfa Romeo Sit. Amazing results, everyone. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is about to end. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are from the same era, but have different strengths. The Williams FW22 is known for its excellent aerodynamic design and overall balance, making it very competitive, especially on circuits like COTA. The Jaguar R1, while a solid car, was often considered less dominant, but still capable of good performances. Given the track layout of Circuit of the Americas, with its mix of high-speed corners and technical sections, I think Myers Williams FW22 might have a slight edge due to its better aerodynamics and handling characteristics. However, it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway here at Circuit of the Americas. Leading the pack is bot Dishonored Fox in the 2000 Jordan EJ10 on pole position. Let's see how it unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dishonored Fox in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Fonia Shell Gaming in third. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Dishonored Fox is right behind in second. Rem Cosbossi has moved up to third place. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Shadow Army has just moved up to 11th place. Waffling Gottas and Magatsu are battling closely for the 18th spot. Funny Shell Gaming is holding a slight lead over Rem Cosbossi for third place. Gina Jones is just ahead of New for Life for fifth place. Rose Hours is slightly in front of Nibi, both fighting for 15. Rose Hours is making a strong move, climbing up to 13th place by overtaking 3 car. Maya is dropping back, now in 19th position. New for Life and Funny Shell Gaming are locked in a close fight to 4th place. Playboy Carti is now in 12th place. Waffling Gottes has moved into 13th. V39 is in 14th. The race is heating up with some great overtakes. Stephen Brinkley has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Gina Jones has also moved up one spot to take 19th place. Dishonored Fox has moved up to first place. Remco's Bossy is now in second place. JC Productions has climbed to third place. Aetion 1792 has moved up to 13th place. Fogsworth has advanced to 14th place. Waffling Gottes is now in 15th place. Welcome back, Nairef Society. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Elite 403 is now in 8th place. Rose Hours has climbed to 9th place. Amy is gaining on Waffling Otters, closing the gap by 8.6 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 17th. Maya and the XOSs are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Dishonored Fox is leading the race in a Jordan EJ10. They have the fastest starting position and are maintaining their lead well so far. Nagutsu is in the 18th place, with a Minardi M02. Their race seems steady but not leading, and they are currently behind several drivers. JC Productions has dropped back to 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd place. Fish the Husky has also gained one position, and is now in 4th place. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Rose Hours has moved into 7th place. Playboy Carti is in 8th place. The race is heating up. JC Productions is in 11th place with the fastest lap, so he's showing good pace but needs to improve his position. Stephen Brinkley is closing in on Waffling Gottes, now just 5.2 seconds behind. Playboy Carti has moved up one spot to 7th place. BT39 has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Rose Hours is dropping back to the 19th place. Elite 403 is climbing to 12th place. I am moving up to 13th place. Congratulations to Dishonored Fox on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Dishonored Fox for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Elite 403 for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2000 Jaguar R1 from F1 2000. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the 2009 Red Bull RB5 is that it was one of the most successful cars of that season, helping Sebastian Vettel win his first Formula One World Championship. The car was known for its excellent aerodynamics and innovative design, which gave it a distinctive look with a narrow nose and a unique front wing. It truly marked a great moment in Red Bull's racing history. Oh, this is a fun matchup. Both drivers are racing cars from the same year, but with different characteristics. The Red Bull RB5 was known for its excellent aerodynamics and handling, especially in corners, which should be a big advantage on Interlagos with its tricky turns. On the other hand, the Ferrari F60 was also a strong contender with good overall performance, but sometimes it wasn't as nimble as the Red Bull. Considering the car choices, I might lean slightly towards a Land 656 in the Red Bull, just because of its agility and cornering ability. But, of course, AI can sometimes surprise us with how they handle different tracks. It should make for an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Interlagos and Gina Jones is starting on pole in a 2009 Toro Rosso STR4. Let's see how she does. Gina Jones is leading the race. Bacio Grande is in second place, and Maya is currently in third. The race has just begun, so we'll see how they hold their positions. Amy is currently in 10th place, closing the gap on the racers ahead. Bacio Grande is just ahead of Maya, in second place, with a narrow margin. Alan 656 is holding on to 5th place, but Move for a Life is right behind, ready to challenge. Hingham Kringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place, moving up the field. Knalga 77 is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Elite 103 is also moving up, now in 15th place. LN 656 has gained 2 positions, and is now in 4th. Knalga 77 drops to 20 place. Rem Kozbossi moves up to 11th. I climbed to 12th, and are battling closely with Rem Kozbossi for 11th. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. New for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th. Ingo McCringleberry and New for Life are fighting hard for 7th. Chaos Pilot is dropping back to 16th place. Ingo McCringleberry and New for Life are battling for 7th place. Remco's Bossy is climbing to 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry is dropping back to 15th place. M3D807 is climbing to 8th place. Remco's Bossy is moving up to 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry is dropping back to 21st place. Shadow Army and Unamariff Society are fighting closely for 5th place. Shadowtex is gaining on Nightcrawler, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Move for Life is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap. Knaga 77 is catching up to Playboy Carti Dorchi. Chaos Pilot is closing in on Nalga 77 and gaining ground. Nightcrawler is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Knalga 77 is also moving up, now in 15th after passing 3 cars. Mariff Society is dropping back, now in 17th after losing 12 positions. Wannabe is driving a BMW Sauber F109 and is currently in 15th place. Their fastest lap is 1:24.257, which is a bit slower than some of the other BMW Sauber drivers. The race seems competitive for them, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Remco's Bossy has fallen back to 15th place. Nightcrawler has moved up to 8th place. Borsengo has moved up to 10th place. Naga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Orange Funk and Naga 77 are battling closely for 12th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Playboy Cardi and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Wow, Gina Jones did an amazing job. Congratulations on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Everyone please give a big round of applause for Gina. Sure. A fun fact about the 1990 Chevrolet Corvette C4Z R1 is that it was one of the earliest American cars to feature a Lotus-designed engine. This engine, known as the LT5, was a 5.7-liter V8 with 32 valves and dual overhead camshafts. It produced an impressive 375 horsepower for that era, making the R1 one of the fastest cars on the road at the time. This combination of American muscle and European engineering made it a really special and sought-after sports car. Alright everyone, the time is almost up. Make sure to get your final picks in now before the selection closes. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will take the lead. Hey, Yoda 4840. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Wow, both of these cars are pretty iconic, but they definitely have very different strengths. The Bugatti EB 110 SS from 1991 is a supercar with incredible engineering and speed, especially for its time. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvette C4ZR, one from 1990, is known for its impressive power and handling, especially on a track like Bathurst, which demands a good balance of speed and control. Considering the track's famous corners and elevation changes, I think the Corvette might have a slight advantage because of its agility and strong performance in tight corners. But the Bugatti's raw speed could help it make up time on the straights. Overall, I feel like the Corvette might edge out a win here, but it's a close call. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bathurst, and on pole is the Botnaveling team in the 1995 RAF CT-R2. Looks like an exciting start. Naveling has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is holding a strong second place, and Yoda 4840 is in third. The race is heating up already. Gina Jones is now in first place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take third. Flinch Yekolti 1 has advanced 1 spot to 10 or 1. Damagishat and Jazol Gaming are battling closely for 5th place. Michigan Leave has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Yakiraman has advanced 2 spots to be in 9th place. Yakiraman and Merchikan Live are fighting for 8th position. Hingle, McCringleberry and Navlin are battling closely for 2nd place. Jamagishat has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Goofy 918 is also climbing, up 1 spot to 12th. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up to second place. New for Life has gained 2 spots and is now in 22nd position. New for Life and My Kate Q are battling closely for 21st place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Gina Jones and Hingle are battling closely for the lead. New for Life is climbing up to 21st place. Chamagishat and Yoda 4840 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Yakiraman and Merchikan Live are battling hard for 8th position. Boofina 19 has moved up 1 spot to 11. Boofy 19 and its Bumblebee are fighting for 10th place. Boofy 19 is now in 10th place. Dungeon 3 has moved up to 19th place. Forsengo is in 25th place after climbing 1 spot. Chmagichet is now in 4th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Jazel Gaming and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 5th place. Yakiraman has moved up to 8th place. Yakiraman and Jazel Gaming are battling closely for 7th place. Yakayam has moved up to 7th place. Playboy Carty is now in 15th place. Kekthi Feds and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 14th place. Boofy 19 advances 1 place to 9. Its Bumblebee is closing the gap on Merchikan Live, now 1.4 seconds behind. Akthetheds climbs 2 spots to 13. Its Bumblebee is gaining on Merchikan Live, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shondai on 101 has moved up 1 spot to 24th place. I Am a Fair Life is driving the 1996 Porsche 911 GT1. They are currently in the 20th place, just behind Wayne Gretzky and My Kate Tuttle. The race looks competitive with close positions among the Porsche 911 GT2 and GT1 drivers. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for also achieving the fastest lap, earning themselves the M1891 Bugatti EB 110 SS. Nice job. And no Vivi Life, because you made the most overtakes, you get to claim the 1996 Porsche 911 GT1. Well done. Thanks to both of you for the thrilling race. Sure. A fun fact about the combined streetcars racing class is that it often includes a mix of different types of vehicles, like sedans, hatchbacks, and even some sporty coupes. This variety keeps the races really exciting, because each car has its own unique strengths and weaknesses. It's like a streetcar showdown where everything from speed to handling gets tested on the track. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Wow, both cars are pretty different in style and speed. The Honda Civic Type R is known for its agility and sharp handling, which could work well on a track like Nashville Superspeedway. On the other hand, the Ford Mustang GT has a lot of raw power and speed, especially with that V8 engine. I think it could come down to how well the drivers, or in this case the AI, manage the turns and acceleration. If it's about straight line speed, I might give the edge to the Mustang due to its horsepower. But for tight corners and quick maneuvers, the Civic could have an advantage. Overall, I'd probably lean towards the Mustang for its power, but I'd love to see how the Civic handles those turns. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Nashville Superspeedway. Leading from the pole is Bot Beef Sliders in a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190 E-Evo second figure. Let's see how it performs out there. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Beef Sliders in second, and Scrooge Champ in third. Gliding Penguin has moved up to 6th place. Joe Morph is now in 17th. Emsana Savage has advanced to 19th. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Zap Brandigan is advancing 1 spot to 2nd place. Gliding Penguin is also moving up 1 position to 5th place. Wow CB is climbing fast, now in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gliding Penguin has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions, now in 7th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap. Imba Jackal is catching up to Elite 403. Jolin Wolf is making a move on Imba Jackal. Gliding Penguin has moved up to second place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th. Beef Sliders and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Naiba is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Zaprandigan has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Velocitor 14 and Scrooge Champ are locked in a close duel for 6th place. Velocitor 14 has moved up to 6th place. Everlasting Apex has advanced to 8th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 10th place. Imba Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Elite 403 and Baycorn are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Enazazage has gained 1 position, now in 16th. Tenor Savage and Ferrari 91 are battling closely for 15th. Tenor Savage is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Casey Wingboy is making a strong push, now in 21st place. Wow CB is gaining ground, now in 23rd place. Shadow Army and Imba Jackal are battling closely for 10th place. Elite 403 and Shadow Army are fighting for 11th place. NR Savage is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. And Air Savage is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jillian Wolf has moved up to 15th after passing 3 cars. Gina Jones is in 16th, also moving up 3 positions. School Bus Rustifi is making a strong push, now in 21st place after overtaking 5 cars. Playboy Cardi is dropping back, now in 31st place after losing 7 positions. Zaprandigan is maintaining the lead, now in 1st place after moving up 2 spots. It's Bumblebee is making a strong move up to 21st place, overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is dropping back, now in 29th place after losing 13 positions. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 15 seconds. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Velocity 14. Elite 403 is gaining on Beef Sliders. Elite 403 and Beef Sliders are battling for 9th place. Elite 403 is now in 8th place. Imbertical has moved up to 10th place. Waxy B is gaining on Djomov, closing the gap by a second and a half. Congratulations to Zaprandigan on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done! Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, congratulations to Zap Brandigan. That was an exciting race and they really drove it all the way to the finish. Great job! If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Anadera circuit, GP circuit, I would probably go with the 2017 Oreca 07 Acura. It has a great balance of speed, handling, and reliability that should do well on that track. Plus, its modern design and powerful engine give it an edge over some of the older models. I think it would be exciting to see it take the victory. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in so you don't miss out. It's going to be exciting to see which cars take the lead. Both cars are pretty fast, but the Oreca 07 Gibson is known for its excellent balance and speed, especially on circuits like Anadara. Myas Morgan Elm MP2 is a solid choice too, but considering the specifications and track performance, Maricus driving the Oreca 07 Gibson might have a slight edge in this race. It'll be exciting to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Anadara Circuit GP. The car starting at the front is in the LMP2 class, driven by Bot Kicker's Lady X3. She's in a 2017 Onroc Nissan DPI Gato. Let's see how she handles the start. Kicker's Lady X3 has taken the lead right from the start. Playboy Cardi is holding strong in second place. Shadow Army is in third, close behind the top two. Shadow Army has just overtaken someone to move into second place. Low Sprout has advanced to 9th place. Maricus is now in 13th place. Maricus and Amy are battling closely for 12th place. Cosbossy and Lil Sprout are battling closely for 9th place. Maracus has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Everlasting Apex is also climbing up 1 position to 15. Shadow Army is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2015 Orica 05. They started in 4th, and are moving up well. Their fastest lap is not listed, but they seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Shadow Army and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 2nd. Deplorably Apple and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 3rd. Gingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, climbing up to 18th place. Maracus is dropping back, now in 21st. The Betty White Show is gaining ground, now in 6th. Maracus has surged to 1st place after overtaking 20 cars. Kickass Lady X3 and Maracus are closely contesting for the lead. Yoda 4840 and Maya are engaged in a tight battle around the 20th position. Mumfua Life is surging to the front, now in 1st place after overtaking 11 cars. Kickass Lady X3 and Nufur Life are battling closely for the lead. Amy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Kickass Lady X3 is now in 1st place. Playboy Cardi is in 2nd. Shadow Army is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Lil Sprout has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Wrestling 567 and Lil Sprout are closely battling for 7th position. Elite 403 has advanced 1 spot to 12th place. Elite 403 is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Maracus is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Wrestling 567 is in 8th place driving a Ligia JSP217 from 2016. Their fastest lap is 146.659. The race seems competitive for them, but they might need to improve their lap time to move up. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Solid Shadona T1, closing the gap to just over a second. Maracus is catching up to Maya, narrowing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Congratulations to Kickass Lady X3 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Kickass Lady X3 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Maya, who won the bet race and can now claim the 2012 Morgan Elm MP2. Nice work. Keep the excitement going, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Evanisto has some tight corners and chicanes that require quick steering and precise control. A car that can maneuver easily through the twists and turns will perform better overall. Acceleration is also important to gain a good run out of corners, but stability and cornering grip are key for this specific circuit. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We want to see which AI cars are going to be racing today. Wow, both of these cars are pretty exciting choices. The Toyota GT86 GT3 is known for its agility and balanced handling, especially on tight tracks like Evanisto. The Radical R XC Turbo G3, on the other hand, is a high-performance machine with a powerful turbocharged engine, giving it an edge in straight-line speed and acceleration. Considering the circuit and the car's strengths, I might lean towards the Radical RXC Turbo G33. Its power and speed could give it an advantage on the straights and open sections. But the Toyota GT86's handling could make it very competitive around corners. I guess it might come down to how well each driver can utilize their car's strengths. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Evanisto, and leading the pack is the Nonstop Life car. A sleek 2016 Porsche 911 GT3, or it's starting strong out front. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Nonstop Life in first place, Shoebox TV in second, and Shadow Army in third. Al Capone 88 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Shoebox TV has climbed 1 spot to take the lead. Room for Life and Shoebox TV are now battling closely for the top position. Nonstop Life has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Playboy Carti and Ingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for 9th. Hot Sorts has moved up to the 13th position. Gina Jones and Bioware are battling closely for 7th place. Playboy Cardi is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 9th. Reem Cosbossi and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 10th position. Rem Cosbossi advances to 10th place. Idealive and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Flinchicott 21 moves up to 14th place. Pat Numera is currently in the 23rd position in the race. They are driving a 2008 Toyota Corolla in the WTC class. Their race seems steady, but they are a few spots behind the leaders. Jagishat is dropping back to the 23rd position. Amy is climbing up to the 2nd place. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. BioArt has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones is in 6th place. Al Capone 88 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Jukebox TV has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Adijetiv and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. ADA is climbing to 10th place. Macho Chaos moves up to 16. Jagishat is closing the gap on Roger Bath, 202 by almost 3 seconds. They are battling closely for 28th place. Macho Chaos is climbing up to 15th place. Matthew Saurus Rex and Silent Fox, 2 and 13, are nose to nose for 17th place. Banana Hosh and Filthy Old Guy are close for 19th place. Hot Swords is now in 11th place. Maya has moved up to 12th place. Matthew Saurus Rex has advanced 2 spots to 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 11th place. Maho Chaos is narrowing the gap to Flinchicott 21 by 3.7 seconds. Project Ashina and Matthew Saurus Rex are battling closely for 16th place. Al Capone 88 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Shoebox TV and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Congratulations on your win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow! Big congratulations to Naboo for Life for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job out there. And congratulations to Amy for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2015 Toyota GT86 GT3. What a fantastic prize. Enjoy your new car. Sure. A fun fact about the 1978 Ford Mustang King Cobra is that it was actually a special edition created to compete in the SCCA Trans Am Racing Series. It featured a powerful 302 cubic inch V8 engine, and even though it was built for racing, only about 3,300 units were produced, making it a bit of a rare collector's item today. It's a cool piece of muscle car history. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost over. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI car race. Both cars are quite interesting choices for this vintage circuit. The Lancia 37 Stradale is known for its agility and sharp handling, which could be a big advantage on the tight corners of Circuit Depot Vintage. On the other hand, the Nissan Skyline R31 GTS R has a powerful engine and solid straight-line speed, but it might not be as nimble in the more twisty sections. Given the qualities of the track and the cars, I think the Lancia 037 might have a slight edge because of its superior maneuverability on such a demanding course. But hey, with AI racing anything can happen, so I'm excited to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Circuit Depot Vintage. Leading the pack is Bot Silent Foxed, 113 in a classic 1983 D8MC DeLorean. Dotto. Let's see if we can hold on to that first place. The race is underway, and the top three starters are Amy, in first place, Silent Fox 213 in second, and Rem Cosbossi in third. Rem Cosbossi is holding a narrow lead over Silent Fox 213 for second place. Nira Sol and Hingle McCringleberry are still close in their fight for seventh. Oi, Maya, has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Remco's Bossy has moved up to 2nd place. HP Lootcraft is now in 4th. Maya has advanced to 7th. Maya and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 6th place. Adonat 44 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Maya has also gained 2 positions, now in 5th. Maldox FDFF is closing the gap on Tales of Sterling by 1 second. Playboy Carti has moved up to 6th place. Inguma Kringleberry is now in 7th place. Maldox FCF has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Remco's Bossy's car is a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace, staying close behind the leader. Nirasol is gaining on Gamerboss 72, cutting the gap by 8 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Kingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Maldox FCF is now in 6th place, closing the gap with Hingle McCringleberry. Shao. They are battling closely for that position. Dishing has moved up to 10th place, gaining ground in the race. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 5th place. Playboy Carti is also moving up to 6th place. Adonat 44 and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 6th position. Welcome back, Katasho. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Detoxins is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. New for Life is also closing in on Detoxins, staying right behind. Nirasol is making a move on Gamerboss 72, reducing the distance significantly. Nirasol is closing the gap on Gamerboss 72 rapidly. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Maldox FCF has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Welcome back, Gontanto. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Maldox FTF is advancing to 6th place. Fishing is climbing to 8th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 9th place. Shadow Army is now in 10th place. Detoxins is just ahead of New for Life in 13th place, and they are close together. Fishing is now just behind Playboy Carti and Gaming Ground. Gamerboss 72 is catching up to Detoxins quickly. Nirasol is closing in on Gamerboss 72, making it a tight battle for the top. Silent Fox 213 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. Maladox KF has moved up to 5th place. Playboy Carti has also moved up to 6th place. Maladox XGFF is closing in on Silent Fox 213, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Shadow Army and Adenut 44 are battling closely for 10th place. Nearasol is gaining fast on Detox, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Maladox FCF has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 6th place. Playboy Carti is gaining on Silent Fox 213 and is now just a few seconds behind. Nearasol is closing the gap on Detoxins quickly, cutting it down by 2.5 seconds. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. That was exciting to watch. And wow, Amy has the chance to claim a stunning 1982 Lancia 037 Stradale. That's a fantastic car, especially for fans of retro street cars. Well done! Hey, everyone. We're just doing some quick stream maintenance now. It'll be back in a few minutes, so hang tight and stay tuned. Thanks for your patience.